and welcome back for some more Stationeers with myself, and TFE is here. Capac will not be here today, as it is Capac's old man 143rd birthday. So he's getting really old, and so he's just chilling in his cryopod, healing those old decrepit lungs.
He's celebrating by sleeping in.
Yeah, he's doing some sort of celebration, but it's okay because
He has programmed me with all kinds of responses.
it's a bit quiet. Let's try that again.
Please don't deafen me.
He has programmed me with all kinds of responses. I don't even understand why I'm still showing up at this point. I've been replaced by an automaton. I don't even need to be here.
See, there we go. Perfection.
Look, just all this panicking is making you use up the oxygen faster.
How is that one
Also
running out so
appropriate for
quickly?
Stationeers. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. And thank you, Newmark, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Rhinestone Cowboy, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Jay Shay, for the 41 months. And Perseus Morton, thank you for 19 months. And Bad Dog, thank you for 77 months. How many blammers are forecasted for today? Well, what are you up to, TFE? Because that's important for my prediction of how many blammers.
Well, the deep miner was briefly online at the end of the last time I streamed.
Uh-huh. And have you started understanding how centrifuges work?
No, not yet. That's the next thing.
Have you got a storage thing for the deep miner, or is it just spitting it out into the air?
Possibly that one.
Big is. Yep, that makes sense. You've turned it off then?
Yes.
Or are you just destroying our performance? Good.
I wouldn't destroy performance for no reason.
I'm not suggesting you would do it for no reason. I'm suggesting you would do it for not
Accidentally.
knowing. Yeah. Which is very different. And my first plan, now that I've mostly gotten rid of this airlock, is to move the plants down into the new greenhouse. Get them out of the corridor.
Yeah. So we can finally move that shelf out of its weird place in the middle of the room.
Yes, that is my goal. The shelf and the plants to be moved. Now, I'm aware that it's quite possible that if solar panels don't get power through the curved glass, neither will plants get light.
No.
However, I don't think it's going to be a big problem. Because I'm planning on putting the plants right up against these windows, and the sun doesn't go too high. And if it is a problem, I'll put grow lights along here. And I believe grow lights have a larger range than they used to. I'll have to look into that too when I do that. Oh man, the screen tearing's really bad on... yeah, that is real bad.
Yeah. I didn't realize she'd gone all the way down to my little solar panel thing.
Yeah, bad.
Except I took out all the solar panels to use them elsewhere.
This is an issue.
Oh, you're having some graphical issues? You
Well-
go with my technical issues.
No, one of the issues with going to the 4070 is it seems to be struggling with VSync where the 3090 was not.
Yeah.
So often there seem to be a number of games, and Stationeers unfortunately seems to be one of these, where if I turn on VSync, I'm getting 30 FPS,
Yeah.
whereas on my 3090 having VSync on, I was getting 60. So right now I've got VSync on, but I'm down at 30 FPS, which isn't ideal.
Almost forgot I need to make my move.
I wonder if I can change anything that'll fix that. Why does it keep resetting my refresh rate? That's not my refresh rate.
Yeah, it's a nice chilly 15 degrees inside the base now. Perfect.
Oh. It's a little bit cold.
Is that not good for the plants?
Not ideal to be this cool. You moved the nitrogen pipe outside so it wasn't across the hallway, then built another hallway so it's crossing the hallway again. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's true. Why? Okay. Apparently my window settings just don't save.
Yeah.
Great. All right, let's try this. Let's try dropping this down. Okay, now I'm getting 70 FPS. I might just have to drop my settings a bit down to good. There we go. That's better. Oh, now we're getting screen tearing again. What are you doing, game? Are you actually applying any of my settings? What is going on?
This is Capac's fault, definitely.
Okay. Well, we have a choice. Apply means cancel, correct? Yeah. I might have to do a game restart, TFE.
Oh boy.
I think it's any change is. Yeah, as soon as I apply VSync, it's just dropping down to 30. So I think we'll just go full settings, VSync on, deal with 30 FPS for today. Knowing that unfortunately that's just what it's going to be. And at least it is a very stable 30. If it was spiking to that, it'd be a problem. So let's turn off the frame counter. Okay. Well, with my technical issues and TFE's technical issues both thoroughly ignored now, get some building. Thank you, Daz. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let's get suit on. I'm going to clean up the stuff outside.
Of course Scythe would say that.
Ugh. Honestly, I don't think anyone should buy a 5090 ever. They are so stupidly priced. $5080 maybe. They're not terrible. At least in Australia. 5090s are stupid.
Yay, I got a stack of 11 dirty ore. It's working. Cool.
Oh yeah, you might need to start learning stackers. Because you do need a stacker for. So, because the deep miner will spit out the ore.
Yeah, it
pick
doesn't.
one at a time.
It doesn't store it within itself.
No, so what you want to do is have a stacker just after the deep miner, stacking it to 50. Then those stacks of 50 can move through your conveyor system and be more efficient. Majestic Dwarf, I am fortunate enough to live in a place where the university fund is, hello government, pay for university please. And make Toby pay them back later.
For the rest of their lives.
Well, if he spends enough time at university, yes. Alright, remove the battery. Oh, that's the other cables. I knew there was some other cables I wanted to remove.
Now, Splitsie
I don't need a college fund or anything like that, thankfully.
Splitsie suggested I use a stacker. It doesn't count as him using it.
Also, it's not on one of the machines. It's on one of the deep miners. They don't make fun mess. They make performance-destroying mess. I think I've cleaned it all up now. I mean, that cable's still ugly, but that's easy enough to fix. When shower? Well, when I clear the corridor, I should be able to start thinking about how I'm going to do the airlock and like base entry setup. Because the base entry setup is kind of what I want to figure out in order to get some sort of shower area, and then like you get out of your suit, you can hop in the shower, you can do that sort of thing. And I was, gonna want to rework that whole entry area. Probably what I'll do is make a new entry and then decommission this one. A lot of people in the YouTube comments, and I imagine I've possibly missed some chat here on Twitch, have said stuff like, why not have an airlock in one spot, an airlock in another spot? The main reason for that is I can't think of a system where you do that that doesn't end up with a bunch of backpacks and belts with random stuff in them from being taken off at one entrance and then put a different suit put on another. So you're having to make multiple suits, one for each entrance. Otherwise, you always have to go back to the suit storage anyway, so you're not actually saving any time. So it'd be better just to have one entry that's actually not too far from everything. Kind of what I was thinking. It just, to me, it feels like having multiple entries adds a whole lot more complexity than just having multiple entries. Because where do you put the showers then? Where do you put the suit storage? Where do you put this stuff? And you want the suit storage right near the entry so that people remember to get out of their suit. Otherwise, most of us will probably end up staying in our suit until we get stinky. New inserters interact with suit storage, some massively over-engineered system of chutes where you can request your suit at each entrance. I think that'd be fun for the person pressing the button, and just all kinds of pain for setting up a base to work that way. Just knowing how Larry's work, that doesn't feel like something that I would find fun. Also, I think it'd be quite slow. Larry doesn't move along the things very quickly.
So does the rover have autopilot? You can have it deliver us from somewhere else.
Well, that's what we're talking about. Not a rover, but a thing that's on a rail.
Oh no, we're gonna have trains delivering stuff.
Yeah. Why are you in your suit? You're inside.
Oh, because I thought I'd only been in the suit for a few minutes, and then obviously that changed.
Yes, that is the way of things. Okay, so if I bring water down, how will I suppose if I just bring it across the floor here like the nitrogen, I can bring it in there. That could be nice. That could give us some... Yeah, I just had an idea of how I can rearrange these stairs. By not having them there at all. I think I might put them there. Because what I was thinking about is I should have water storage, like a big tank in here for the greenhouse. And maybe even a one-way valve into it. So if I have catwalks above here, I can put all of the functional stuff down in all this area, including the tank, and we can walk up there and overlook the greenhouse, which is something I quite like to do and I have done before. Yeah. Yeah. What are they called? I think it's just called floor. Yeah. Iron. Cool. Smells like Venus. Yeah.
Well, it's sulfuric acid.
No, this is in a good way. They're talking about my Venus, my Venusian base. Where I had a little overlook over the greenhouse, which was quite nice. Gives a space a bit more of an interesting feel to it. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to check out. So, we're in room 15. We're in room 14. We're in room 12. We're in room 5. So these corridors are actually dividing the base into rooms. So I don't even have the issue of the gigantic room base of it becoming exterior, like becoming world. Because of the archways, they're actually separating things. And I think it's these bits here that are counting as a wall and separating it. So I can have everything so open that it's going to upset people. Which I know, as I say it like that, it sounds like a bad thing, but no. Yep, nitrogen is down to cryo temps. As we can see here on the Capac that is asleep, it is regenerating deceased patients and will heal damaged patients.
Well, I'm clever. I managed to make a centrifuge and then not bring it with me. At least I think I did.
Well done. Yep, Capac's lungs will be healed. I feel like I should probably pop myself in the cryotube between streams at some point just to make sure that I'm in good nick. Yeah, I always like these little balconies. Plus, it means that the CO2 adder is hidden, and then I'll put some floors in over here, and we'll be good. I had some flat walls somewhere. I put them in the corridor, that's what I did. I did large panels, I think, for that bit. And then we had plating. I think it's that way that I want. Yeah. Hooray! Now I can just walk in. Alright, so I think one of the first things I should probably work on is lighting, because it's just nicer to have lights.
And otherwise I can't see all the other stuff you're working on.
Well, I just like not having to use my suit light.
Well, yeah, the suit light's sort of very centered, I suppose the word. It doesn't, like, light up the sides or the corners.
It has a narrow field of view.
Mm.
Lights. Have any walls on there? No. Going around a console. Well, that's probably enough lights. For the moment, anyway. Yes, Mike, that's exactly what the point of doing all of this is to move the food shelf. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Because I want to tidy things up. Don't be like this. Why are you like this? Oh, is that the spot? Nope. Why is there a cable there? Have I got... Which Meson scanner do I have? Which scanner do I have? Ah, need to get the other one. No, I didn't. There's no place and then rotate. It was weird last time. I can't remember exactly how I fiddled until it got into the right spot. No, it's the opposite. It needs to... Oh, there's a cable there. There's a heavy cable there. That's why it's not working. All right. We'll have to go outside and fix that.
I think Capac would figure out if we move this food shelf very quickly.
Yeah, if you're good for power, maybe a real kitchen / break room with fridge and seats would be a relatively small investment for a decent return on look. Yeah, 100%. I would like to put a proper break room in. I think, greenhouse-wise, we probably only need to have a few blocks of food plants, so I could even put it down the end here. So I could even put, like, the fridge and stuff over, like, down underneath the balcony and then have... seats and a place to eat over there. The other option would be to have a chute here that takes food over to where our chest set is, and we build up that room to be nicer. But it is also the production room, so I don't know. Fables in corners strikes again. Yeah. There's something about this game that just makes me want to put cables where I shouldn't. Where I should know better. And it's usually because I do things like this, and I've got that there that's stopping me from putting it anywhere else. I'm slowly getting better about these things sometimes, but not enough.
No.
Oh.
Are the lights meant to be flickering in the base?
Yeah, that'll happen while I'm playing with the mains power.
Ah.
Also means if you got something making stuff, it'll stop. Had to move one of the mains lines. I think I might be even able to remove this one. Oh no, I can't. That goes down to there, that's... Kind of tempted to get rid of that all the way around, but I don't think that's really practical. I'm just gonna have to separate the lights out onto a separate network. Okay. Thanks, Itchy Beard the Pirate, for making me just scratch my beard, but also for 5 months.
What an amazing name.
I like it too. It literally made me go, my beard's scratchy. reason that causes inception of ideas. Well played. Well played indeed. Let's see, do you only have one main power line, or do you have a secondary one so power will always stay up? I have one. Probably, maybe, I don't know. It's a convoluted network. It's not, this is not a
Organised.
network that has been designed. This is a network that has grown.
With multiple people doing it.
Yeah, yeah. So it's different. I think it makes more sense not to paint the main line, but to paint the power supply line, because that's the one other people aren't going to fiddle with, and Capac's not going to change the color of his cable. If I was going to paint one, I'd paint this side and then paint it blue, or if I was playing with Wasted just to mess with him, I'd paint it green. He's the sort of person that would actually appreciate that as a joke. You should definitely not go to secondary and tertiary line. I don't actually think it matters. I think the way Stationeers works with the power lines is if you have, even if you have simultaneous ones, editing the line cuts the power. It seems to anyway. Like removing something from the line recalculates it and does weird stuff.
Well, I just nearly went deaf. Just got some horrendous static on my headset.
Fun.
I hope it didn't feedback through my microphone, but I think it might have slightly.
I didn't hear it on this end.
Oh, good then.
Okay, we have one of the lights placed. Bet I can't place this one.
Yes, it was loud enough that I was immediately chucking my headset
Hey.
off as quickly as possible.
Ah. Oh man. I love having this mod that lets me just press a single key to enable my glasses. So good. Oh no! My nitrogen line's in the wrong spot for me to be able to plug this light in. Oh, I can't win. I even offset it by 1 because I was like, oh, I should offset this by 1. I can't go through the pipe first because it's a corner. The corner there. Corner. What I could do, though, is go down there and then across. I might go outside and do that. The permanently burnt out light. Yep. Cable curve down and under through a curved pipe. I think the only option I would have for where the cable could go here is up. If we have a look on this side, it's going from that. Oh, actually, it could. Actually, can it go anywhere? Oh, it could go down. To me, it makes more sense to make the pipe go down, though. Do this. This feels like the tidier solution because then I can go straight across and then bring it in. Leave it off and see if Capac notices. No, because I'll notice and I won't like it. I'll do that to myself. waiting for the overzealous wrench to open the whole base. I can't actually recall the last time I did that. That's not me saying that it's not an issue, because it is a bit of a less than ideal bit of game design that is done that way, that they've somewhat rectified. But yeah,
Scuba Steve, that's so mean. I would never do that. Go and remove a cable in an hour so you don't know.
Wow.
There's nothing funny about doing that.
Yeah, that is kind of on that point. That's very much on that line of, does that kind of just mean?
Yeah. Looking where they're based up the hill, I know it'd probably be horrendously bad for performance, but I'm still tempted to just launch the ore after it's gone through a centrifuge using an air cannon back up to the base.
Oh, if we could, that would be fun. You can launch it in a rocket, though.
What, launch it like 200 meters?
Yeah.
Wait, so how do rockets work? Do they actually go up to space and come back
There are
down?
a few types. There are rockets for transferring on the planet, and there are rockets for...
So it's like a sled.
No. It goes up. It's more like a low-altitude sounding rocket.
Yeah.
Suborbital. I think I might, for this one room, we'll go with some round lights. We go there. We go. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's how it's going to be. I can technically get Amy to do it, but it's a pain. Yeah, anything I've ever heard about Amy is always makes me reach the point of just going, yeah, I'm not doing anything with Amy. No. Thanks, Barabaz. Thank you for the 100 bits. Backseaters Anonymous. I feel like this is not a Backseaters Anonymous. I feel like this is the place you go to get your fix rather than clean your bad habits. Although, as you say, you don't know the game well enough, so... But just as a general rule, these streams, I think... having been to some other people's streams, I think it's probably less bad here than it is in a lot of other places. On Twitch. Even when people catch me in a mood. Like when Toby's woken me up. If Tiffy wants to go to space, he could print a ladder and then just keep building them while climbing up them until the game forcibly teleports him to the orbital play zone. That seems...
That's one way to escape the planet, I suppose.
I mean, I've done it in Space Engineers, and it wasn't exactly a fun process there. I imagine it's a slightly more tedious in some respects process here, but also a shorter ladder. Space Engineers ladder was many, many kilometers. Alright. I need to do lots of cables, and I need a transformer. Am I going to just keep growing potatoes? Well, while it's literally the only plant we can get access to, yes. Yes, I am. Capac has started setting up a trade thing, and I'm hoping I can distract myself enough today that I don't mess around with it. Even though really all it requires is me putting one more square in, and then I can probably and plugging in some things, and I can probably make it work to buy some seeds. I'm trying to resist that urge. I'm trying not to mess with his setup. We'll see how long it lasts. Capac did good with the furnace. It's just the only reason I'm tempted to mess with the trader is so that we can get it set up today, because Capac's not here. It's not because he's done anything wrong. It's not because there's anything about it I want to change. I mean, I would like to move it, because I'm a little annoyed with where it physically is, but the actual setup that he's done seems perfectly adequate. All right, this is going to be down another level, isn't it? Another one. Where's the... I always forget where the thing is for this light. That way, that's right. Hooray, we have a light.
Wait, we didn't have lights before?
No, in the new greenhouse.
Ah.
I've got one light hooked up. One of many. I did this. Oh no, it's that one. I did the silly way around.
I like with the way I arranged the centrifuge so I didn't have to do much wiring, that you basically got to do the equivalent of reaching down behind the back of a computer to reach the on-off button.
Well done. It's as bad as my home desk setup. So my computer's actually being on my desk, and one of them being suspended underneath my desk.
Cool, the stacker's working. This is much simpler than airlock stuff.
So, DFE, you've got the stacker going, you've got the miner going into a stacker, but nothing beyond that yet?
And the centrifuge is running.
Okay. So you may, well, I can't remember what the ratio was, but I think you're going to need more than one centrifuge.
Yeah, I did notice it seemed quite slow.
Yes, it is. And this is why people start suggesting combustion centrifuges. And this is where I come back around to the how many Blambos will there be today? Question from earlier. Because if TFE is working with combustion centrifuges, then he's got to make fuel mixes.
And a lot more complicated.
They're a lot quicker than the standard centrifuge, is why people always suggest them. But when you have an abundance of power, you can always have more centrifuges, so it's like, well, just take the Space Engineers approach of just build more of them rather than make them work better. Yeah, something like 2 to 3 centrifuges per miner is needed. The TFE will have to work out flip-flop splitters and things. On his chute setup. Oh, I'm out of cable. But actually is well lit.
So the centrifuge doesn't eject the ore once it's complete. Okay.
Nope. You gotta program it to do that.
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, you can manually do it, I guess.
Where's the...
But
Don't tell me the lever or button things on the back of it. Well,
you will.
relative to how
You
fast.
you will probably want to at least learn how to write a script to make it eject itself when full and finished. And that's actually probably not a bad project to do as a first-time project with scripting, because you're just checking one state and you're just doing one action. Don't let chat try and convince you to do anything more than check if full and finished, then open. Don't let them convince you to do anything more than
Don't
that.
listen.
Yeah. Because there'll be someone in chat being like, oh, but you could just do this. And it's like, no. Just do the simple thing.
Right. First I need to come back to base and refuel, and then I need to figure out how on earth to do that.
Thanks, Gervin. Thank you for the Prime sub. Indeed does. When full, turn off. When stopped, open. Once TFE has that working, then he can have a thing to close and turn back on. Anyone who's afraid of coding, just remember, I can do it. That should reassure you. Like, if I can do it, I think I think everyone here will be fine.
Just need to give me a guidebook to read and I'll be sorted.
The guidebook is in the computer.
Hydration critical.
Like the scripting guides that the game has are actually pretty good. Yeah, Johnny, you heard what I said. It's in the computer. Wait, now let's get a water tank and we'll start piping that up. TFA, why is there a stacker in the food shelf?
Because there is. So you mean literally the computer thing, whatever it's called?
You're gonna need a laptop.
Ah, that's what that was for. I remember
Yeah,
vaguely seeing
get
that being used before.
Yeah, get a laptop. It's I quite like programming on the actual computer. I did it for an entire series on Vulkan, just because I was quite enjoying having a computer spot that I did things. But with how spread out things are and how you're moving from base to base, you want the laptop.
Yeah, we've already got all the stuff. Convenient.
And then you need a coding motherboard. It's called an IC editor motherboard, and then you can just put a small battery in it because the laptop basically doesn't use power. Will I be returning to Timberborn? Yeah, on Thursday. Check my schedule this week. It's my son's birthday this week, so I will not be streaming on Friday, as I will be enjoying him celebrating that. have an old water tank, Worms. Actually, I don't think I made a water tank. I think I just made oxygen and nitrogen tanks. I need some copper. I am making a garbage truck cake, or at least that's the plan right now. Although Toby keeps asking for a digger cake because I made him a digger cake last year and we've got a photo of him with his digger cake from last year, so he keeps asking for that. Probably didn't need to be insulated. Oh. Yeah, I'll shove it there. Good enough. Now I want a dump truck cake that dumps cake in my mouth. That's one way to interpret that, Anna. I like it. Let's print off a little bit more. I'm going to need more than this. Not insulated.
Insulated?
Oh, we're out of steel. I'm going to have to go make steel. Alright, fine.
Hey, some clever. Tried to go in the airlock without my suit or helmet.
Oh, I've done that. It's a rather frantic attempt to return when you do it. An emergency suit in the airlock for when that happens. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. What's the bet that Capac ends up in the emergency suit once that's been created and never leaves the emergency suit? Alright, do we have much iron and coal, or am I going to have to go out and collect that too? Got a little bit. Got plenty of coal. I might go grab a load of iron. That means I need to go change my sensor lenses. And the battery for it. Good point. Do. I don't want to put the suit locker in the airlock because we want to have a twin alternating airlock, so I don't want to put the suit locker in there.
Complicated coding stuff I don't understand. Yeah, at least I've got it
Are
working.
people telling you stuff, or are you reading stuff?
I appear to have the laptop functional.
Okay, yeah, that's good. So you will need to also have an IC chip and a housing.
Wait, the motherboard or another thing as well?
No, it's not a motherboard. Do you want me to try and teach you this, or do you want to try and learn it yourself?
I get the feeling I probably want you to teach me this.
Okay.
Right, should I bring the laptop back to base instead of
So
being over here?
maybe focus on expanding the capacity, like getting more centrifuges and having all that set up so that we can just set it up and do it once.
Yep.
Yeah, I think either you'd probably want to learn offline, or I'll probably need to walk you through it. I think I'm going to have trouble talking you through it without looking at what you're doing at the time.
Mm. No.
Or we can wait till next week and Capac can teach you. Well, he understands how to use the logic chip, so it's the same process. It's just writing it down in lines of code instead of setting it out in logic chips. So for your particular purpose, you need to get some information from the... you're trying to get some information from the centrifuge, use that to make a decision, and then once that decision is made, get another piece of information, which is so the first piece of information is, are you finished? Then you go, okay, yes, once you are finished, turn off. Once you have stopped, open. And that's what you're trying to do. Nothing, no more than that. Have you done any coding of anything?
Nope.
At all, ever? Other than, I mean, you've done MES stuff.
XML doesn't count.
Well, it sort of does, because some of the logic stuff you've had to do for some of the more advanced behaviors, that's logic.
This, then that, and or, yeah.
Yeah, which is literally all I do.
I can almost read C++ if I squint.
Oh, yeah, Vox, that's probably a good idea. One that I don't ever really use as much as I should. There's a configuration thing for the tablet, so you can look at a device and see what information it has. Which can help a lot with setting up stuff. Yeah, I think I'll get this bit of iron and then I'll dig up to the surface. As someone who's written C++ professionally for over a decade, I'm not sure I can read C++ unless I squint. But yeah, between the configuration tablet and the Stationpedia, once you understand writing, like once you've written your first thing, you should then be able to, I reckon you'll be able to run with it and learn a bunch more yourself.
I know that makes sense, but it's giving me flashbacks to maths class at school where someone said, once you understand it, it'll be easier. I'm like, yes, that is the entire problem.
I think the entire problem, the majority of the problem for you right now is not that you don't understand the problem, it's that you don't understand how to talk about the problem for the programming. So one of the biggest challenges I've had when getting help from chat is understanding even what they're trying to tell me. So I can assume they're trying to help me, but I don't actually understand what the words they're saying are. Like, I don't have enough context to actually... Oh, go away, Windows.
Well, it's Windows updates trying to interrupt you.
No, there's a keybind that's an Alt and Shift combo.
Oh, sticky
I'm not
keys.
exactly sure. No, it's not sticky keys. It's a keybind for changing your keyboard layout language, and Alt and Shift are involved with that. And when I hit them in the wrong order, I get that instead of being able to move groups of stacks into bags. But yeah, that happens to me a lot. The game it happens the most in is actually Vintage Story, because I'm holding down Alt lots of the time to interact with stuff. How much steel should I make in a batch? Double, a triple? You probably make 2 doubles. Let's pump that out then. Oops. We've got 300, so I need 100. Oh. Yeah, keep pumping that out once that's gassed. What about a shoot network on the furnace to load in a few stacks when smelting steel? I would do that. This isn't my furnace. I'm borrowing it. Capac's furnace.
And that question chat's reminded me. Splitsie, we were doing approximately up tomorrow with Capac, weren't we?
That's the plan, yeah.
Yep. We're going to the moon. I think that's what the
Oh,
next
we're gonna
mission is.
try.
Yeah.
I don't like putting backpacks in the furnace. People always tell me to do that. I don't like it.
Just sounds dangerous.
It's... No, I just don't like throwing away my backpacks. Almost there. It's too cold, isn't it? Yep. How much ore actually fits in the furnace? I mean, I've done 2 grams of steel in a go before. I don't know what the metal limit is. I've never hit it. Sorry, 2 kilograms. You know what I meant. Whatever. Quiet, you. This is chat. You know what I meant. 2,000.
I don't know. A lot of the time people say you know what I mean. I really don't. Maybe that's
I mean, chat
problem.
does. Chat does. A lot of chat do know what I mean. Yeah, the use of gram as the unit of measure per unit is interesting. It probably should have been kilogram. I'm not sure why they chose gram. Alright, so Atmos printer, you're going to get 400. You're going to get 500. The other 100 is going to go on the wall. So I've made batches of steel that have been 2,000 units in the furnace, but I don't know that there is actually a maximum. imagine it probably has one. I don't know. Well, let's make some pipes, because that's what I was doing this for. And do I have enough wall pieces? I'm going to take the water pipe. Am I going to take it across this floor? If I am, I'm going to leave it open. Oh, actually, no, I can close it up. So each stack of steel does have a limit. So the stack of steel is 500 grams, but the furnace will happily spit out multiple stacks. So it doesn't mind having multiple stacks worth. Okay, then I need steel plate. Will the crushers stay put? No, I wasn't planning on moving my crusher setup yet anyway. I'm figuring with the crusher setup, it works. It does what I need, so moving it is one of those things that's like, well, I mean, I could, but there's new stuff that needs doing. So why redo old stuff instead of doing new stuff? Thanks, Bloodforge. Let's see a question for you. Has there been another Capac missile from that furnace since last time? No, Capac hasn't exploded the furnace again. Okay. A water pipe going over to there. I really want it over there. Oh, this is going to be messy. This is going to be messy. Don't see any good place to exit this mess here. Alright, this is going to be my least bad option, I think.
That's not reassuring to hear that.
Oh, no, it's just means I'm going to use more pipes than I want to. That's the only downside. I'm basically trying to keep the pipes away from certain windows so that we don't have to look at them.
It does sound a bit aesthetically problematic.
Pipes just like to be in the way, that's all.
So we were... well, it was 2 weeks ago. When we talked about tripping over pipes, imagine if you could injure yourself from running into them with your head.
Yeah, braining yourself on the water pipe. Imagine that would hurt quite a bit. I think what I'll do...
And every time I return to base, I've got to jump over the corridor thing.
Well, go around.
No,
You don't have to jump over.
it's faster, more efficient.
That's a choice you make. Okay, I think that works pretty well. That'll be tidy enough once we put some floors out here in 10 years. Might be acceptable if a sufficiently satisfying comedic bong sound when that happens.
What, the stormtroopers hitting the doors in Star Wars, be that kind of sound.
Yeah. It'd need to have a sound effect like that. I think I've forgotten the objects around. Like, you walk into a door and you hear this, or a pipe and you hear this. Oh, that one did work. Hang on.
Is that your water bottle?
Yeah. Need my meson scanner. See where these pipes are. This factory has that when you walk into a window, huh?
Look, run to the pipe fast enough, it just explodes. Or ruptures.
That feels less than desirable. Do I want a one-way valve? The water can't get pulled out. Nah. I think I need it. I thought about it earlier, but I'm like, probably doesn't matter. I'm a bit annoyed. I don't need a 10 here. I'm gonna have to swap it out. Oh, it might actually be cheaper to leave it. 10 costs only 8 pipe segments. Okay, I need more pipes. Oh yeah, I should put a water gauge on the pipe. Yes, thank you. Please keep reminding me about putting gauges on pipes, because it's something I am terrible at remembering to do, and I do think it looks nice. Gauge, nope. Meter, liquid pipe meter. Vertical pipe by the tank doesn't look bad. Yeah, agreed. I'm wondering if I've set this up so that I could put one of these beneath or at least near. Yeah, I reckon it might be nice to have one of these beside the... I want to say bubbler, but I know that's the Australian term. Whatever. This thingy. The water bubbler. That is where I want to have one, because I think it would be useful. Then we can see how many liters of water do we have left. That is a really useful place for that to have it.
How long until we die of thirst?
Indeed. Speaking of dying of thirst, I am going to refill my water bottle. What has TFE done on the chessboard? I can't remember what we were doing.
You took the pawn, so I took it back with the knight. That's now on D5 or E5. I forget exactly where it is.
Okay. Sure. Fair enough. Alright, I'll be right back.
So he ponders his next move.
Yeah, I'll let chat ponder my move.
Chat just fires up
Which one is the
stockfish or
prawn?
something.
And the horsey?
Which one's the prawn?
Castles can't move.
Well, it was funny. One of my family members was doing, those terrible online quizzes. That'll be like, it's like, are you smarter than the average population? It'll be like, what's the capital of France? Paris or Lynn or Lion, however you pronounce it. But there was a funny one. It said, which piece can move to any square of the board faster? And the two options were queen and knight. And it said knight was the correct answer. And I'm like, what are they talking about from the sense? Like, a queen can get anywhere within 2 moves. A knight can at best match it to some squares and is worse everywhere else. It's mean. Alright, workers. Doing something. Internet tests are perfect, yeah. Plus, if they're like 50-50 or, you know, just normal multiple choice, you're gonna get a lot of them right just from luck, even if you don't know them at all. Oh yeah, Mr. Fibble, yeah, that's obviously the case. Knight can jump over, but this was talking about on a completely empty board. No, but the much more fun quizzes are the, name all the countries in the world, and when you get the name correct, it colours them in on the map. Because those, you actually have to know the names, you can't just be given them and then figure it out. Of course, it doesn't help when you're trying to spell something like Kyrgyzstan or Tajikistan. It's like, how the heck do I spell this? Or, Mauritius. Yeah, all the stands. That a lot of people seem to think don't exist. Which is kind of funny.
I'm back.
I'm trying to figure out how shoot junctions work.
Ah. Have fun. They're not... Yeah, they're... You have... They do explain sort of how they work, but you'll have to make sure you select the right way you want them to work. Like, the arrows do give you an indication of which way is going to get the overflow and things like that.
Combined with a program sorter, items can be sent down different paths. Oh, this sounds complicated.
Oh.
Oh.
So yeah, when I did them before, I either used an overflow or a flip-flop splitter. The flip-flop is probably... I think the issue with the flip-flop was when it toggled to the full side, it wouldn't toggle back to the empty. I think it did that. Someone in chat might be able to correct me as to whether that's actually how it works, but I believe it didn't flip back. Do you mean the thong splitter?
What?
Or because...
Yeah.
You know why.
Yeah.
Sure, the thong splitter. The issue with it is it might block up your system, so that's why I think I've used overflows. So an overflow creates another issue, which is one centrifuge has to get completely full before it'll try and fill the next, which is only bad during initial spin up. Once that happens, once that's done, it's sorted, so it just makes for a slower ramping. Thanks, Kragan. Thank you for the prime sub. Alright, where to put the gauge?
Isn't state anywhere how much stuff a centrifuge can hold at once?
Isn't there what?
Is it anywhere how much the centrifuge can hold? Like, as in how many stacks would I need to fill it?
Yes. Somewhere. Not coming to me. I don't know why it's not coming to me, but it's not coming to me.
And Chad is giving multiple different answers, so that's reassuring.
All right, so let's have a look at this with the. What's the maximum number of liters? 10,000 liters. I'm not going to run into problems with having too much water. That's one heck of a pipe setup for a gauge. Yeah, I think once you put the floor in, it makes sense. I like the circular pipe. It looks nice. It'll look nice once the floor's in. I didn't want just like a blind-ended pipe. I decided I didn't want that for some reason. I don't know whether I've actually got a real reason, but I didn't want it for some reason. That's right. My other half is home, so she'll get the door. Ding dong, yep. How much is 10,000 liters in swimming pools? It's about a swimming... Well, I mean, in real world, it's about a swimming pool. In...
Magical Stationeers world?
Like a home-sized swimming pool. In Stationeers, it's more like an Olympic swimming pool. There we go. Now the corridors are done. Thought you didn't do floors. I do floors eventually. Eventually, when I don't think I'm going to have to mess with something too much. Although, I'm happier doing floors now that I've got a shortcut for the Meson scanner. Now that I can just press Z and turn this on and off. I'm much happier putting floors in because I can mess with stuff under them much more easily. The last light in the corridor is not yet plugged in. Thank you for the reminder. And I need to plug it into the wall here. My other lights. That really should be vanilla. Agreed. The shortcut that I'm using is the shortcut for the robot's night vision. So yes, it should be vanilla. The night vision toggle should be your goggle toggle. And that's just because I wanted to... And that is not just because I wanted to say goggle toggle.
Like, that's just an interesting phrase.
Fun one, though. Since I never play as the robot, I changed the robot's bind to this using a mod called Fixing the Keybinds. I think it's called. I tried the rover when the update first came out. We haven't got the real capacity for the rover at the moment.
Dang it, now I'm trying to remember what on earth a boggler is. I know it was a word invented by Shakespeare that didn't really become popular. But I've forgotten what it meant.
Oh, it's not just someone who plays Boggle?
No. Although my favourite definition, jokingly, was that it was a burglar who can't believe the stuff he's stolen.
Okay.
Maybe it was a gossiper or something?
Is this cupboard arranged as a standard color picker? It very much looks like your standard color picker from Space Engineers, though, doesn't it? It's just this jumble of things.
The SE2 color picker when the game first released.
Isn't it still just the same?
Oh, I thought it changed. You can see I haven't played it much.
Have they changed it yet? I didn't think they changed it yet. I think it's still pretty limited. This is the moment where I say it sucks to be you.
Yes. I'm gonna go look at the chessboard again. Oh, except it's still Splitsie's move, okay.
All right, I can make. Sure, I'll make a move. Why not?
You need like a dramatic like movie studio spotlight over the top of it.
I should probably put some form of light up there. Yeah, I could do that now actually. Let's put a light up. You can stop my pipes from printing and print something else if you need it. I'm gonna need more than that, but it'll be a start.
How the heck am I going to get to the stuff I'm printing under all the pipes?
I'll pick it up in a sec. Well, that's obnoxious. It's not going to be scented.
No.
How rude, game. How rude. Well, I think I'm going to need more cable.
Why did my character take such a deep breath when I closed my helmet? I thought it was suffocating for a
because
second.
it's vacuum. So your breath has been sucked out of your lungs.
Ah.
The suit's technically vacuum when you first. There we go. Now we can see the chessboard properly. You don't need your suit lights to make it all weird. Place a light above each chair and turn the light on to indicate whose turn it is.
I have a button or something.
Yeah. I mean, I did think about maybe how painful it would be to set up a console to tell whose turn it is, but quite frankly, I'm not.
And what's next? What next? You're going to set up some timers to count the time?
Well, I'm quite just liking having the horsey on the chair.
Yeah. Or weirdly floating over it.
Yeah. Now, some of you may be wondering, why did I build an insulated tank and an insulated pipe network that I'm going to connect to uninsulated pipes? And the answer would be laziness. I'd already made those, so I just used them. Dunk. Man, that's satisfying. Why would you want a stacker? It's just fun. That's probably enough cable for the moment. Oh, nailed it. Perfect stack. Right, time for me to do a stupid move.
No, I'm like 3 steel plate short. Plate sheet. I'm not playing Space Engineers.
Oop. Oop. Sure, why not? I don't know what I'm doing. Just doing things. Did I miss a pipe? I don't see a missing pipe.
If you don't know what you're doing, what chance does your opponent have?
Exactly. So you you can't predict what I'm gonna do, which I imagine is somewhat frustrating for someone who's actually played a decent amount of chess.
Not really.
Because you're like, oh, I'll do this move, this move, and this move, and then it's like, you did what?
Your character survived 104 days without dying. Let's go. Wait, so I haven't died at all?
Correct.
Now that's making me nervous.
I've gotten through 11 days of game time. I got through 11 days before you guys joined.
It has me worried I'm just going to be randomly doing stuff and Capac will cause an explosion right next to me.
Seems plausible. I didn't miss a pipe. I looked around. There was no pipe. Unless it's ended up somewhere really weird.
This position actually looks complicated now.
How do I want to do these planters? I think I might just do a single row along the wall. I don't need a huge amount. Yeah, I know, I'm thirsty. Thank you for reminding me, game. Oh, yeah, good point. That is an uninsulated pipe on the outside. Yep. Do that. Thank you. Means we get to enjoy the sounds of my character struggling for a little bit longer as I fix my mistake. Give me a drink. Give me a drink.
Was that you or the Capac soundboard? Or was it just Capac turning up all of a sudden?
I don't think I've got any Capac sounds like that.
You were too annoyed by them.
Yeah, yeah. I do wish I had more easy access to the soundboard than the way I've set it up, because being able to say play this every time Capac says it,
Yeah, likely story.
would be really nice. Because it is so consistent, his tone when he says that.
Doesn't have much variation.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, is he there now too? Ah, is my light on? Or is that just... No, it's just bright. Oh, now my head shadow's in the way. Can't win.
What?
What do you mean, what? You heard
How
me.
big is your head?
Yes. More proof that I don't know what I am doing. I'm
Does
gonna
Splitsie
move some
have
pieces?
the contractor use the Capac likeness rights? Well, the problem is, what is it? The original Capac held the rights, but he died, so...
I wonder. That would be very messy. With this sort of stuff, and I imagine in a lot of jurisdictions it would come down to how verbal contracts are interpreted.
Mm.
That would be my assumption.
And can you prove they exist?
Yeah, things like that. Let's chuck that away. Grab more seeds. I should grab more potatoes first. But I'd rip up all of these planters first, and then see how many more I need. I was about to go print a bunch, and I'm like, that's a waste of iron.
These centrifuges are all connected and powered.
Don't worry, I always rip things up in the order that makes the most sense to me at the time.
Now
It's usually the way that preserves the internal materials.
I'm thinking, how much materials would it take to run a giant chute all the way back up to the base?
Too much is my feeling on that.
Well, actually, yeah, hang on, because it's a couple of... what's it? Yeah, 3 iron per basic chute.
Yeah, I don't think that's a practical solution there, TFE. I think that's where the rover's
Catapults
supposed to get used. Although you're kind of close enough, you almost wouldn't use the rover, but at least mining backpacks. Don't do what I did and misclick the wrench on the floor when lifting pipes. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier and how, and I said rather confidently, it's been a very long time since I've made that mistake. Alright, so we need another 5 or 10? Yeah, I'm thinking I'll just do that for now. Although... Oh, yeah, yeah, look, the sun should come through the window onto them. That should be fine. Everything lit there properly. Goodbye that. Buy that. This feels good. Clearing out this bit of the corridor. Hey, there we go. Yep. I know there's a third build mode on the things. If he used he lined these bits with plastic down here. So those ones now require a screwdriver to remove.
Ah, hang on. I'm busy falling into a hole. To see what you're talking about.
Sounds important. I was just talking about how you'd lined the floor in the greenhouse with plastic.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, properly.
Yeah, you finished it. That pipe with the gauge insulated. Did I not make it with insulated pipe? I thought I did make it with insulated pipe. Have to check outside, make sure. I mean, it's Mars, so worst case scenario, it's extra cooling for the base.
Environmental cooling.
Gems, that's why I was standing next to the window just before. So standing here, you can see that the light, I mean, you can even see it from the shadows. This is the limit of where the round lights, the round windows are reaching at the moment near sunset.
Oh,
but even in the middle of the day, this line was still getting direct light from these proper windows, not the curved windows. So it should be fine. And I was checking it because I was concerned. Planter. Hydroponic tray. Oh man, Nimoyan. Oh yeah, that pipe is... Yeah, you could be right, actually. Let's see. Can we tell... Yeah, they might... That one definitely isn't, so let's replace it. The rest of them probably aren't. Thought I'd changed, but clearly got distracted.
Alright, is there anything we need more of that I can go on a mining trip for?
Is there what? Sorry?
Is there any ores we need?
I don't think there's anything in particular. Have a look downstairs and see if there is anything you think of, but yeah, there wasn't anything I was personally rushing towards.
$16
Coming
degrees
down
in
here,
Australian
some
calls it
buttons there.
freezing. As a Tasmanian, I call 16 degrees probably too warm, if anything.
Yes, yes, we know you're strange.
Cold is superior.
Disagree.
My utter hatred
I'm
of summer
very
is well known.
I was very disappointed the other yesterday morning when I got up to stream with Shaq and it was 15 degrees. I'm like, no, don't want this.
Problem is where I am, it's very humid as well, which is just a terrible combo.
I mean, it's humid here too. Thank you, Beldnick. Thank you for the 100 rainbow unicorns. That's right. Fix the pipe outside. Let's do that. And I will move these shelves and move the cooker, the microwave. Yeah. You cold people always say it's easier to put more clothes on than it is to take your skin off.
Take your skin off. I mean, yeah, it's definitely easier with that.
Maybe some people don't want to have to wear tons of clothing because it's stupidly cold. No one in their right mind would have ever settled there. Ah. My experience of places with places that are cold sometimes and warm others is that when they are warm, the bugs there are worse than the places that are warm year round. Like the insects know that they have to be more intense and more annoying. I mean, just look at European wasps as an example. Those things are awful.
Wait, what? This mining backpack has gold and volatiles in it.
Yeah, that's because that's my mining backpack.
Yeah. Leave that one then.
Nobody saw nothing.
So they saw something.
You heard what I said.
I don't know, double negatives are misused so much.
You didn't see nothing.
It's like how the term literally has lost almost all meaning.
Yes. I want it. Mm. Oh, why not there? I'll do for now. Okay, where do I want to actually put the shelving, though? I think I want a fridge. Let's go make a fridge first. Look at that! And walk straight into the corridor. Now there's just a weird table in the middle of the floor with a microwave on it.
What food making is from a central location.
Well,
Wait, so where did
I
you
need
put the
gold and steel? Where'd I put the what?
the food storage?
Oh, are you hungry?
Yes.
Ah,
Wait, check
Here
the
you
sewer
go.
first.
it's on the floor.
That is not a solution to where the storage is.
The storage thing is in my backpack right now. Except I gotta go make some steel so that I can make the storage thing. I mean, some gold.
Yeah, it's still Splitsie's move.
Am I going to move the microwave or build an automated oven? Hmm. Maybe I should make an oven. Probably should make an oven. If I'm making a fridge, I should make an oven. For the kitchen-looking kitchen. I'm not going to make an automated oven, but I'll make an oven. I would like to make a kitchen-looking kitchen. And I may well do that.
Right now I'm left holding this potato. I can't go outside. I can store it somewhere.
Oh, it is literally called the automated oven, right? Forgot that it was actually called that.
You can make cake in Stationeers, can't you? I swore
You
it was
can.
on the recipes. Yeah, it's like a really good one.
Yep. You can make cake. Unfortunately, I don't think even if we'd gone straight to setting up Capac Trader, we'd have been able to make cake today. Might have been able to buy one though. So that we'd have a cake for next week to belatedly celebrate his birthday. Time for a large fridge. Now, is oven in here? Copper and Constantine. Look at that. There's some on the shelf. Yes, that is a that's a good way to put it. Man, words. One man's paradise is another man's purgatory. I just really don't like being cold. I find feeling cold to be one of the most hateful experiences. Just Just no. No, don't want to feel cold ever. Don't like it. I don't like it.
Wait, what? But, yeah. I can't believe what I've
That
just
was
seen.
indeed some sounds.
You know how we've been looking for gold because we could never find much of it. And me and Capac went on epic adventures. There's some literally right here next to my greenhouse thing. Like, not even like 50 meters away.
Sounds about right.
I guess I'm mining it then.
Oh, I'm gonna have to move this cable. Ugh. I was gonna make this place the kitchen. I was gonna put the bench on this side, put the microwave there. Then I've got the fridge over here, and then I've got the oven, and then we'll have a table out here, and we can all sit together and eat. Not that that'll ever actually happen, but you know. One can dream. Alright, what do you want? You want iron sheets. I have iron sheets somewhere on here. Did a little bit of a tidy up on this, but it seems like we don't have any.
Oh, that's evil. Someone suggested put the cake in a vending machine that only takes exact change.
2 iron sheets.
Although that sounds like the kind of thing that Capac would be surprisingly good at.
Having exact change.
Or being able to do the
No.
maths or something.
No, he'd have some weird take on it that didn't align with anyone else's perspective on it. And
Yeah.
so it would end up with him getting frustrated. And fix the cable. No, Trevinator. I'm not doing a hot-cold poll. Because I know most of you are lunatics.
Well, you don't want to have a poll because you disagree with the result.
Exactly. You don't go in for a vote when you know you're going to be wrong. Or disagreed with. Really.
It was funny last week, I was doing a Twitch poll because I was asking chat if I wanted to restart a game or not because I've had some crashing problems. And apparently only one of the options was showing up until like 5 seconds remaining. Like
Awesome.
it wouldn't show the other one. Even funnier is that the one that didn't show up right until the end still won.
Yes. I think I do know my audience. I get enough comments whenever I complain about how cold it is from people being like, well, the thing is, for people from places that actually get cold, the cold where I am is particularly miserable because it's inescapable. The houses are cold, just like
Australia has worse insulation.
yeah, it's terrible. Like, it's probably not as bad where you are, TFE. Because it actually does get cold
True.
down there. But, man. Oh, that's not going to work.
Doesn't help that Australia has some dicey history with insulation, that's all I'll say about it. I guess seriously, how are we not finding gold? I'm finding it literally everywhere now.
Because it's not near the surface. Or it
It
didn't
literally is on the
it didn't
surface.
pop out.
That's the odd thing.
These things happen. What is that? Nice. Probably just move that tank. It doesn't need to be there.
Oh, this is like gold and copper almost stacked on top of each other. That's probably why I missed it.
Thanks, Egon. Thank you for prime sub.
Splitsie, use Crib to put some gold near the base. That seems unlikely.
I don't even know how you would do that in Stationeers. I don't even know if you can do
I
that
mean,
in
even in
Stationeers.
Space Engineers, it'd be tricky to do in a way that looks natural.
The one time I spawned resources in a survival game for Space Engineers, I'm pretty sure everyone knew what was going on, even Capac.
When was that?
Although I'm not sure if Capac did actually know that I did it. In Survival Unlikely, when we were digging down deep on the alien planet, and I'm like, Capac's put all this effort into digging here. I probably should put something at the bottom of this hole.
Oh, yeah.
Even though nothing would naturally spawn down there.
His self-extending mining hole of doom.
Yeah. And so I was like, Capac put all this effort in. I'm just going to make this have a reward because I think that's a nice thing to do. And there have been plenty of people who have observed that. So it's like, yeah. Pretty sure everyone knew. I think I might put some floors down in here. Or I put the tables and stuff down because I don't want this pipe being annoying for the kitchen. Is there anything? Oh, I need to put the table down here first. That's what I need to do. Why do I never see anyone use the refrigerator vending machine? Because vending machines suck. I only use them when I absolutely have to. Tapping left and right to find what's in there if you've got multiple different items, just annoying. What was I doing? I was moving the microwave, that's right.
And moving the food locker? Am I
Already
blind?
moved. Gone. Come with me, TFE, and you will see a world full of potatoes.
Just how far away is it from everything?
What's the food room? So, we have a fridge. Got some potatoes in it. You put the potatoes in the oven. Turn the oven on. Select your recipe. Baked potato. And then we bake a potato.
So by the time you make it back to the airlock, you've lost like 15% of your hunger.
Well, we can now make enough that we can just stack them in the fridge. So you can eat fridge cold baked potatoes. Make sure you close the fridge when you're done. You know what? I'm just going to fill the fridge with them. We got so many excess, it'll be fine.
When Capac comes back in a panic because all the potatoes have vanished.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna also bring a water dispenser down here.
Yep.
Because I think if it's the food place, you probably want to have that, even though there's one by the door because we need food. Need water more often than they need food. No, you can't. Stacked baked potatoes. That's how they're going to sit. It does.
See, it is.
Yeah. Not stackable.
I'll never try to remember which way the gold was in the dark.
How old is Capac nowadays?
What did you say? 100 and something?
143. Will the raw potatoes be fine in the oven? Yes. It's super duper duper cheesy. They will be fine forever there. They will never spoil in the oven. I don't tend to do it very often.
Or was it the combined age of all the Capacs is 143?
Could be some truth in that.
Especially if multiple of them lived concurrently.
There is a reason for what I'm doing right now, and that reason is table.
Plus, if you count the ones that live less than a day as one day, that would also help the numbers.
We'll go there.
If your clone is your birthday, the day you're cloned or the original birthday. And the thing is, Capac's consciousness jumps from one clone to the next, so...
And back again when you really mess with him.
I guess his consciousness has a different birthday to his body?
I mean, let's look at it another way. If we say dog years is 1 year for a dog is about 7 years for a person, because we live about 7 times longer than a dog.
But isn't Capac a cat?
Well, Capac, if we go by Capac's average lifespan. So, how many what would a Capac year be?
Like 5 minutes?
I mean, maybe in the Survival Unlikely days it was. I think he's gotten better.
Well, how many deaths did he have total in Survival Unlikely compared to how many episodes?
The montage I did had 100 deaths in it. More than 100 deaths in it.
And there was 113 episodes or something?
Something like that. It was a lot. He died a lot. He was quite proficient at dying.
So one every few hours on average. Oh, jeez, yeah. I did not realize that hill was that steep. Almost. I'm surprised I didn't damage my suit falling that far.
No, Capac's the zebra. He ain't the monkey. The monkey is me.
Yeah, was it Captain Simeon or something?
And the space monkeys. Yes.
And you're also a reality TV star.
Technically.
Technically, you appeared on a TV show that was about reality.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, like, 2 episodes exist on YouTube.
Yep. This is true. It's accurate.
I mean, that's like saying I'm a news star because I appeared on Tasmanian TV once.
Alright, I'm in check now, aren't I? That's what you've done. Yes, yes. Alright. I almost didn't notice that, TFE. You need to actually call it out for me.
Hmm? Call it what?
Your queen had put me in check.
Oh, well,
You need to tell me these things. Seriously, man, you need to tell me these things. I'm not joking.
Sorry, it's because normally it's considered rude to say it.
Yeah. I know. It's... Novice. Novice. No, Tiffy's queen had diagonal movement that could have taken my king. That's check, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope, you don't have to say it in competition. Indeed, it's at above a certain level, it's generally considered disrespectful. Although, I suppose it's very rare. It can happen that people still miss it.
Do you then just make a thump-ring noise when they reach for the wrong piece?
Well, the fun thing is a lot of... actually, I think it's pretty much a universal thing. There is the touch rule, which is if you touch a piece, you have to move it. If you can, legally. Which, yeah, if you don't realise you're in check, obviously, generally doesn't matter a lot of the time. Unless, of course, that piece can block in a way that's very bad, in which case you're kind of screwed.
Why does my logo have a walrus on it?
What?
I'm
Wait, hang on. I've got to look at your logo
I'm
again.
sort of struggling to see it, but I can kind of... I think the arcs of the reflection on the helmet might be being seen as walrus tusks, maybe?
I was going to say, even looking at, because with the shared chat in OBS, it shows a little icon next to the chat people are posting in. Even that zoomed out and with a tiny icon, it doesn't look like a walrus to me. So what we're saying is we need chat to do, what's it called? Rorschach test. Is that how you pronounce it, or is it pronounced differently?
You know, I honestly, that one's probably one to be even more generous on than Van Gogh, Van Gogh, Van Gogh, Van whatever. And then someone tells me I'm saying the Van bit wrong.
Vandigo.
Like, duh, I'm Australian.
What is it? Oh yeah, Bethsaida. Well, it's Bethesda. I clearly misread that the first time I saw it.
The joys of mild dyslexia. Or temporary dyslexia, or momentary.
Which is odd, because I'm normally pretty good at reading. If, ludicrously fast to the extent I have to read things twice sometimes.
Sure, that's enough.
Did you see what Liberating the Fork said? I'm trying to decide how funny that is.
Yes. I mean... But also, a fork... depending whether you start at the tines or start at the handle, is it uniting? Or is it untying? Because it's again a direction-specific thing, which fits with it being a nightmare for dyslexia. Small panels monochrome, small panels two-tone. I think I go small panels monochrome for in here. Sporks are the inferior combo tool. What you really need is a splade. That's a fork.
A spade with a sword blade on it.
No, it's a fork, a spoon, a knife. Got a blade on it.
So it's a Swiss Army knife at that point.
No, because it's a single utensil. Just has a sharp edge on one side. Like, you know those times you break something up with a fork, except instead of the fork edge being blunt, it's sharp. And then it also is surrounded.
Why is it literally the first time me hearing of such a thing?
Oh, probably because you're too young?
Well, they went out of fashion in the 90s or something.
I think so. My parents had them. I've never seen them since. Oh, jeez. I didn't even know how it was. I think it was even a brand name. Isn't it? I think I'll just leave it on this page because this actually gives a clear indication of what it is. This is a spade, an eating utensil which combines the functions of a spoon, knife, and fork. So that edge was sharp.
So don't give that to kids.
With it. The ones we had were old, so they weren't knife sharp, but they were like
Sharpish.
normal dinner knife sharp, not like steak knife sharp. The trouble with ones that have a fork and a knife on one end and a spoon on the other is mess.
Okay, this
I
is
was
getting ludicrous. I'm literally finding gold every like 5 meters now.
I guess you've got enough gold that you can. What is your deep mining setup doing right now, TV? Just
It's
curious.
currently switched off.
Oh, why's that?
Because I'm not sure if it'll end up draining the battery over time or not.
Is that a problem?
Not necessarily, I suppose. There's also the fact the centrifuge thing is all piped up but not actually outputting anywhere yet.
Oh, you can just output all over the floor and then just pick it up and put it in a mining belt because it'll output proper ores.
Actually, just... Except don't I need the coding thing to tell it to output?
No, you can manually do it. This is to make
Well,
it
that's
so
the
you
thing,
can
I
just
couldn't find
leave
the
it.
button to manually output it. Is it,
Oh.
is it on the back of it that I can't access or something?
Let me get in a suit and come down and join you. Are you down there, or,
well,
can you be there soon?
Yeah, my
Or are you
main
miles
backpack's
away?
almost full.
Okay.
Got no idea where I am though. Hopefully my tablet's not flat.
I do want a drinking thingy down in the kitchen. Yes, I do.
Drink a thingy down in the kitchen.
Yeah, drinking thingy down in the kitchen. All right. Heading down to TFE's mine.
Where's that? Oh, there's cartridge tracker. I am... Oh, almost half a kilometer away.
Well, I guess I get to do the inspection without you looking over my shoulder as I look over your shoulder.
Good.
No, we're not doing the Roman thing. We're not having a toilet next to the
We're not doing
microwave.
Capac's weirdly public bathroom. Wait, does that mean Capac's a Roman? And an Aztec?
Maybe.
Or is it Incan? I forget.
No, the Romans did it.
No, Amaru.
Oh, right. Yeah, one of your centrifuges is too close to the mine. Move it down to the far end.
Oh.
Because you can't get to the handles.
No, I'm gonna have to move them all.
No, you just move one.
I thought I spaced them out evenly.
Yeah, but you move the one that's closest to the far... You can reach the ones in the middle. You just can't reach the one against the mine because the mine's pushing... The mine's too tight against it. Splitsie, can you place the drinking fountain lower on the wall and make a bidet? Probably make something that looks it. What do you mean, microbe theory, says the Roman. What's in this? Contents. 11 grams of iron. I mean, I can access the things. It's difficult. battery's full. I'm going to turn this on. Let's see what happens.
Just everything instantly explodes.
Is this low on power? Oh no, it slowly builds up RPM. Huh. Cool. I am surprised you put your centrifuges outside.
Yeah, was I not supposed to?
Well, you know that they're going to be ejecting stuff.
Yes, I suppose I might need to put a little thing over it.
Well, you have an indoor space right there.
True.
Just like... Choices.
Oh, there's the eject button on the other side of the...
So you can sort of get to it if you jump on top.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky on
and you look
that
down.
one.
And you sort of, maybe, kind of, can sort of hit it. So if I turn this... If I flick that handle...
Oh, yeah.
We should have 11 or drop out.
Yep.
Yeah, can I hit the hand? I can't close the handle.
Wait, can you not actually?
I actually can't. I can't get the handle end.
No. Because it's
in
it's
the
folded
deep miner.
in. Wait, can you? No, there isn't an angle there.
No, it is in the deep miner. Well, that's the thing.
Oh.
So TFE, what I was suggesting is rip out this one, just this one, and move it down to the far end.
Actually, yeah, because that'll let you walk around through here as well.
And we can reach the other ones relatively easily, but, I mean, ideally space them out one more block from each other. One more small block. So you can get at them a bit easier. Manual use. Not that hard to rip one out, is it?
Shouldn't be. I'm increasing the stacker so it doesn't try to shove stuff through while I'm doing this.
I mean, yes, we may not know for sure if the Romans pooped publicly, but they did poop in their kitchen.
Hydration critical.
How do the centrifuges work?
Hydration is at 20%. I'll be back.
Yeah, sure. So the way this works is TFE has this deep miner, which has mined a large shaft down into the Martian regolith.
Like hundreds of meters we're talking.
It is pulling up, I think, pure iron. But the way that the game makes you handle any deep mined ore, whether it's pure or not, is you have to spin out the horribleness by putting it into a centrifuge, and then it'll pop out as regular ore. So you move the ore into the centrifuge spins up, it eventually processes that ore, then you can turn it off, let it spin down, and then you can eject that ore. My plan for the rocket will probably look a bit similar to TFE's, except mine will probably potentially need a sorter. I can have a single return point. But yeah, any deep mined stuff. And I think I have to centrifuge some of the stuff that comes back from space. I'm not sure though. I've never done anything but ice mining in space, and ices I didn't have to. Anyone know? Do the base mined based on its centrifuge? Yeah, thought so. Cool. Go.
Yeah, perfect time.
Okay. Yeah, give yourself a bit more space around them. That'll be handy TFE later for when you're scripting it and trying to make the script check that the script is working.
Yeah.
You also didn't take your turn.
I know that.
I'll be right back, chat. And TFE, I need to take a quick bio break. I will stare at the chessboard and maybe TFE will make a move. We don't know. Maybe the sun will rise first. I'll be right back.
I'm just giving myself RSI, moving all this gold across. What else we got? Who's been messing with my sorting? It's clearly left to right in a row. Right, let's go and make that move. Especially as it's dark and I don't want to get lost mining again.
Evie, did you scan where you scanned to find that spot, didn't you?
Hmm?
You scanned to find your deep ore spot. And you picked iron on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just checking, I couldn't remember.
Alright, what have we got? Pondering has commenced.
Yep, this is good. Pondering has commenced. I'm so glad we added the chess thing. It's a nice little random distraction.
Check.
I will highlight to those in chat that I am being genuine, that my experience in chess is very similar. My level of experience in chess is very similar to my sense of direction. It's about the same. Gotta smell. Oh, yeah, it is.
What the? Have the nights gotten darker? I swear it's like you literally cannot see outside at all. It's just a void.
Is it just because it's lighter in these walls? So it's making more of a difference? Huh. I'm just gonna have to keep running my king away, I think. I'm imagining this fat old king waddling along,
Trying desperately to escape.
Just going.
Yeah, apparently you're blocking the chessboard with Capacs.
Oh yeah, I'm still in the BRX screen. Probably should turn that off. Capacs everywhere.
Get out of here, you kids.
What to do?
Yeah. It's a very flat view of the board from back here. I guess it makes sense we have to move it away. Oh, the chessboard looks like it's just embedded in your...
I've now got a knight on my shoulder.
Yeah. What, you need the black one on the other side.
Yeah. Hang on. How does this... I just need to hop in again. One sec. Can you sit down again?
What, you getting a thumbnail?
Maybe. I don't think it'll work. I think my shot from earlier will be better, but I just thought I'd play around. Try some things.
Actually,
do some silliness.
as Pepper has pointed out, I am slightly worried that it'll randomly just put me outside. Getting out of the seat.
There is always a risk. There is always a risk. How many pieces of mine will TFE need to take to finish this game? I think that's the only real question.
Yeah. Oh, dang it, but you can put the knight there. It's not fair.
So where am I up to with this? Uh-oh. I didn't leave a bunch of walls printing, did I? No. Hit flat wall. If chess isn't your thing, make a TV to go with that massive green Dreamcast on TFE's back.
That one the jetpack is. Hard suit one. Thing with this lighting that leads to the other areas, I'm expecting to find like a drug lab down here.
I mean, I just think it's sci-fi. I wasn't thinking Breaking Bad.
Really.
And then I need some steel beats. Then I'm going to need chairs and tables, and I need one of these guys. No, I need iron. Dang it. I have to go downstairs. Oh, get my steel sheets first.
Speaking of Breaking Bad, one of the oddest things is that Jesse Pinkman is now in video games. Well, the voice actor is anyway.
I've often wondered whether I would find it weird hearing Teal'c if I went and played God of War games.
Oh yeah, I'm still carrying 11 iron. Or, should probably put that away. And apparently I'm FTE now.
You are a full-time equivalent.
I'm also an electronic funds transfer sometimes.
The joys of being a TLA. How many more of these do I need? Should have counted. Finally, event.
Fixed time event. People will never run out of acronyms that are suitable for my name. No, Silent Phoenix, why? Except for that one. That one's not good.
I mean, you wouldn't be fungible.
Am I a token? I'm a token Tasmanian.
Every time I hit token, I just think of my experience when I worked at one of the hospitals in Sydney that was right near a beach. So I was literally the token Australian. And there were no others. I was surrounded by South Africans, Poms. In fact, it was pretty much entirely South Africans and Poms. There weren't many others. Yes, like Token from South Park, yes.
It's gotten foggier down here, or is there a storm brewing?
The storm onset is pretty sudden, so there's not really much brewing.
Yeah, it looks normal. That was weird. Ah, it's still Splitsie's move, okay.
There we go. Got floors. Now I just need 3 walls. And probably to move that passive vent up onto the wall as well.
I mean, it has been a while since we've... Actually, did you have a storm last week?
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, it's been, what, 2.5-ish hours? We haven't had one yet.
Unusual, but not that weird. What am I doing? I am getting walls. And there were walls up here. I've got plastic. Here we are. Look at this. Put some roof bits in, and we're good. It's all white, but that's fine for now. Cat, did I leave the fridge open or did TFE?
I could have sworn I closed it. Last time I went to it. I specifically because I had a fight with trying to select the exact point of the door where you can press the close button.
TFE, you missed the obvious answer.
What?
Capac did it.
What? He snuck on and opened the door.
Capac's fault. Blame Capac.
Yes, he snuck in when I wasn't looking and somehow...
I think the fridge does care if it's open, actually. My understanding of it was that it actually does care. Could be wrong, but I did always figure it did. Alright, time for me to lose. Stuck in a corner. That's what's about to happen. Because I can't do anything else. Is there anything else? Is there anything else I can do? Can I put anything in the way that would change this? I don't think there is. I gotta move out of the Knight's way. Stupid horsey. Oh. About to be game over. Game over, man.
Already?
Got the walls in. What was I doing? I needed to get iron for this. What do I need to do? you en passant his queen? What did you call me?
What?
I feel like that's what Capac would say.
That sounds like cheating. Well, yes, Capac refuses to acknowledge the existence of en passant.
No, it's just... Can you not hear Capac saying that with any phrase that is said in another language? What did you call me? Or similar. Exactly. That's exactly his sense of humor. Slightly dad joke, but not really. Melt it all and make TFE mine more. Well, TFE's trying to figure out how to do some stuff, so I'm
one shooter kit short.
intentionally not putting much pressure on him. Because, I mean, I do also have the option of I can go start making a rocket. And we do also all have sensor lenses, so it's not that hard to mine a little bit of material when you need it. Jeez. Yeah, here. Give me bubbler. Yeah, I don't know if TFE is resembling productivity.
I think so.
Or not. But he gets a pass because he's
Deep mine is working.
very new to the game.
Yeah. Like, my whole experience playing the game was Terraforms.
Yep. A heavily modded experience that was also very multiplayer. That makes it very difficult for you to know what was going on. Most of what you did was made a 4-ball court.
And pulled all the nasty
Nice
pollutants
ball
out of the air.
Oh, yeah, I did do that at the end. Trouble was, I didn't understand it at the time either. So, a lot of the things that we were trying to figure out, I was like, I don't even know. Oh. Oh. There's too many pipes. Yeah, I did. I need to. Dang it. Curses! Where are my pipes? I do love that in a single player game where I can usually have a better idea of why things have been done and where they are in a base. I'll more frequently actually color said pipes to ensure that they are used, that I know which ones they are. Here I am in a multiplayer game where other people might interact with them, and no, have not colored a single pipe properly. Really. Let's do that. That's enough. Be bigger than that. Ah, tidier. Now, what I was thinking of doing. Where would I put the... Oh, I could just put it on the wall here, I guess. Yeah, it's as good a spot as any. Prominent. Hit the table soon. No, I have to rip up the long pipe. Means I have to rip up the floor. Why do I make floors? Why did you make me make floors, chat?
The first time chat's made you do anything.
I am a little bit stubborn, it's true. And so is my son, if that makes you all feel any better. I get he gets back at me. Now from here's cable. No, go from floor. Floor, up wall. And over. May you have children like you is a curse, isn't it? Yep.
There's another version of it where a young noble would go around asking who was greater, him or his father, the king. And you basically couldn't win until someone figured out that your father is greater than you because you have not yet had a son like you.
That feels like the sort of annoying thing that nobles would do.
Mm.
Man, now that I painted that white, it really does look like the Google symbol. How's the pollutant level in the air? I'll check in a sec. Just wanted to make the drinking fountains white. Blend in with the wall a bit more.
Get some Capac orange floors and TFE green walls. That would be an interesting colour combo.
Probably set up a filter for the pollutant.
The goggle
Haven't done
symbol.
that
No,
yet.
it's the back rub symbol. 'Cause wasn't that originally what Google was called?
What?
When it was in development, Google was called back rub, I believe.
Huh. Sure. Okay.
It sounds like Splitsie doesn't believe me.
Super weird. No, I can believe they'd be that weird.
Either that or a film I've seen has lied to me.
It could be that. It could certainly be that. This way.
Yay, apparently Google agrees with me. Awesome. Google agrees that it used to be called something else.
Oh, I should cut up these cables. always find it interesting when I rip up stuff in Stationeers, and I'm like, well, what do I do with this room now? It used to have a purpose, and now it's just empty.
Not powered. Oh, did I? Oops.
What did you do?
Oh, just in redoing the cables with moving the centrifuge, I've accidentally disconnected the deep miner.
Ah,
So I've got to come back to base and get some more cables.
that old chestnut. 2, 3, 4.
Like I said, I'm carrying around 58 heavy cables, but still using the basic ones.
Well, you should be.
Yeah, because the heavy ones aren't cheap.
No, you just use them where they're actually needed. Do this. Alright, let's get a bunch of steel plate and weld this all up and then leave it. Or I should leave it like this if it doesn't annoy TFE too much, because it'll definitely annoy Capac.
What's meant to be annoying?
Just walk over this floor for a bit. This floor.
Ow. Ow. This is like corrugated iron on a roof. This is awful. Why would you do such a thing?
Because it wasn't finished. Paint one chair white and one chair
And
black.
reverse it to the colour it should be.
You gotta have contrast.
So you can paint these?
You can paint the floor, yes. Not sure what to do with that. I might
Would that have
do something horrible and let Capac do it.
I suppose unless you use a true ludicrous amount of paint, it wouldn't really affect the environment in here.
Let's see. I haven't used very much, and there is a detectable amount of pollutant here.
Ew. Make a giant chessboard. That's not a bad idea. Although we'd need to find some giant pieces.
I was about to say we'd have to open up the multiplayer session. And then
Plus-
we'd have to feed the chess pieces.
Plus the
No one
problem
wants
is
to be
we'd
doing
have to
that.
plus 8x8. We've got to go a lot wider than this area. This is only what 4 across, yeah.
Millimoles. Worms, millimoles.
Mini moles and micromorts.
Which is, yes, it's a very insignificant amount because the volume of the base is quite large. Oh, you said 800, right. I mean, I read you only the last word of the comment, not the rest of it.
Splitsie skips to the end when reading? Monster.
When reading chat, yes, because otherwise I don't get through enough of it.
Now, I'm guessing you're not a speed reader then.
No, I actually take in the information, TFE. I don't try and read it 3 times to register it
Hey,
instead.
it's only twice sometimes. What the? Did you flip the liquid pipe meter next to the drinking fountain? I swore it was the other way around before.
No, I just painted it.
I swear the yellow used to be on the left.
No? You're losing your mind.
I have to go back and review the footage to make sure.
I wonder if it flipped when I painted it.
Apparently, chat, some of them are agreeing with me saying it was the other way around.
Maybe it flipped when I painted it. Because all I did was paint it. Or did I flip it when I rebuilt it? And put the, Have you not looked at it since I changed it over to insulated pipe?
Probably not. Well, I looked in the direction, I probably just hadn't noticed it.
Fair enough. There we go. I feel like I've made some pretty solid progress on the base so far today. Now let's get some chairs. Chair, I think, is here. Oh man, chairs are expensive. So much iron.
They're pretty big. I know we know Capac's not going to turn up, and I'm still expecting it because it's the kind of thing he would randomly do by accident.
I suspect Capac is not even at his house.
Oh. Was that my headset or Splitsie's microphone that suddenly went weird?
I didn't hear anything. Oh yeah, this'll. I think this'll look nice.
Oh, Splitsie's really quiet now.
I'm really quiet now, am I?
For me, anyway.
That does seem like it might be a you problem.
Yeah, that was weird. It's like your microphone, for me, peaked and then you're just silent almost.
Interesting. So you can watch the potatoes grow? Yeah. Well, we're gonna have somewhere to. You want to have somewhere to sit where you go and eat your food, right? Need to go smell some iron.
Just eat standing up. I mean, yeah, my headset is possibly dying. I've had it for a while.
Headsets are just annoying. Alright, we got more irons. And then I'm probably mostly done with my decoration spree. I can then start looking at how I'm going to do some rocketry. Yeah, so if it's entirely possible that one of the machines has a huge amount of iron in it. But one of the things I like to try and do when I can is only add materials to the machines rather than removing stuff. Because it's just annoying when you're constantly shuffling materials between the different machines. Something not particularly fond of. Don't talk about gremlins in computers. Don't want to hear it.
What, they're gonna jinx you?
I'm so annoyed with all the gremlins.
And the fact it's a very inconvenient time for it to happen.
Yes.
Wait, what did I use to figure out where the deep ores were? I haven't got on my person. Means I must have put it away somewhere, whatever it was.
each of these tables.
Yeah, because I assumed it was a cartridge for the tablet. I don't know why I would have put it away.
There are different bench styles that I'd not checked out before. Cool.
Oh, there is? Or is that a mod thing?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they're modded. I think having two of those might look nice. What happens when you sit down here? Yeah. There are those tables in here. Stationeers Sims Edition. Oh man, I still have never followed through on my threat to play Sims on the channel.
Do it.
Maybe I'll do it for my birthday this year.
Actually, the more surprising thing would be
Oh, I
a
didn't-
story-based game on your channel.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose technically some survival sandbox games also have a story attached, but that's not the main thing.
True. That's true.
People are asking why is that a threat for you to play The Sims?
It would be rather odd. Let's just say that much. I think a lot of people would find it unexpected.
Could be worse, could be Stellaris.
Worse for who?
Yes.
That's a much nicer bench. I should have... I don't think there's enough room, and I think with the chutes and stuff I probably wouldn't be able to, but it'd be nice to be able to put benches next to the oven, but I think it's always going to look a bit like a workroom rather than a kitchen. Tempted to put another bench down just for the sake of bench space. But I'm going to say I'm happy enough with this space for now. We've got places to sit, got tables to eat from, we've got a fridge, we've got a water supply. We're good.
Would
I'm
it
happy.
be worth me getting a whole load of beacons and sticking them where the ore changes around here? Like the deep ores?
No, because you'd have to power them.
Ah.
That is why. I don't think a chute would fit under a table raptor. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so because I think they'd block the placement of them. Yeah, placement is blocked. It's unfortunate. What do you think? We got a bench seat for the three of us.
Ooh. Ah, I've been decapitated.
What?
Because if you look down at yourself in first person, your head's obviously not there.
Oh, right. There we go.
Yeah, it does look quite nice though.
It's not a bad little spot.
What's the keybind to turn off the HUD again?
I don't know if I changed mine, but mine's numpad asterisk.
Aha, it is. Cool. Hey, this looks nice. I'm just going to angle you in such a way that the video length timestamp doesn't block your face or something.
Okay.
I'm sure you've run into that problem with YouTube thumbnails where you think, oh, I'll put something in the bottom right hand corner and then you can't see it.
Well, with YouTube's constant rescaling of how big a thumbnail is, and now we're apparently allowed to upload thumbnails that are up to 50 meg in size. They're probably
What?
planning on making them even bigger.
Oh, that's... I wondered when I was messing around I was able to upload one that was 3. So,
Yeah, they changed it.
because I was having to downscale them to
They changed
1280
it.
by 720.
You've won, haven't you?
No.
I don't know any moves I can make.
You can. You can take it back with your rook in the corner. But that is your only legal move, yes.
Wait, am I in a position to do that legally?
Well, because you're in check from the rook, so your rook can take it back.
Oh, right, this one. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I can take it.
Now for beds. No, we've got beds. Cryo beds.
Enclosed beds.
No, I may make us some sleeper rooms. Maybe even off the greenhouse. Make some bedrooms coming off here. But that is for later. For now, either work on the entryway to the base or work on rockets.
What the? Am I imagining things? Is there a giant flow of air down this corridor towards us?
There's a constant flow, yeah.
I was just like, that wasn't that noticeable earlier.
It's pretty mild from my perspective. There's a constant flow because I'm pumping CO2 in.
Ah.
Where are we at, actually? 39% oxygen, 7.7% nitrogen, 53% CO2. So I can probably turn that off. Stop that going. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. I love having the curves. Having everything have to be a perfect box in Stationeers was hurting my soul. Okay. Rockets. How do I do rockets again? I'm going to need fuel. I should probably start on... what do I need? I did the rockets, and so long ago I can't remember how I did it. In a rocket manufactory. Means I need room in the production area to put one down, and I suppose I could put it opposite here. Don't think we need more shelves. Now, anyway.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point, Scythe, considering Icarus just got curved stuff. How long until Stationeers does?
Stationeers has completely different reasons why it doesn't. There's no... Oh, but you did it in this game. No, there's...
But it's cool.
Yeah, but Icarus doesn't care about air tightness to the extent this does. Icarus does care about it in terms of weather effects, but that's it. So it can be a lot less accurate. I want ferns for magic pills or just rely on the cryobeds. The magic pills are less magic. They are 50% less magic than they used to be. So the pills, this pill here only fixes your lungs up to 50%. You have to go in one of these to repair it the rest of the way. So I think I'll probably just hold on to the tablet, keep it in my suit as a backup and as an emergency, but otherwise rely on hopefully not playing solo the day that I actually do lose consciousness. So TFE or Capac can come and rescue me.
Do I even remember how to rescue people? Pick them up,
As
chuck
long
them
as you
inside?
can pick me up, take off all my equipment and shove me in a cryo tube, that's all you need to do. Even if I'm dead, you can revive me in there.
Wait, so cryotubes can literally bring back the dead?
Yeah, Yeah, as long as you can find my corpse.
Oh, so if he gets ejected like Capac did when he exploded everything.
Yeah. Although I wonder if he'd stayed connected, like if he hadn't respawned, we probably could have found that body because we could have tracked him. Because I think as long as he's connected to the game, the tracker should still track him even if he's dead, I assume. I don't know that I strictly need to worry about getting ferns for oxygen production. I mean, we probably will, because I just like having the ferns, but I don't think we strictly need them for that. Quick pollutant filter. Yeah, maybe. Although, I gotta go smelt some gold and copper. Go downstairs and do that now. Although I don't need to make the rocketry thing first. What I need to do is make a big platform. That's what I need to do. So I need steel frames and decide where the rockets are going to launch from and land to. And where I'll have their fuel stores and things like that.
Test by killing Capac. What? Splitsie kills Capac the base and I use the tracker thing to find him.
Well, he's not connected, so it won't work. We'll have to test it on when he's actually here.
Oh.
Yeah, I was tossing up between down the hill and up the hill for the rocket launch. Down the hill does give the option of setting up a control system, like a control area that's got a view like this, and we watch the rockets come down without me having to build a tower. Would be nice. So yeah, we'll go down the hill.
Are you going to stick it on the roof of my solar facility?
As in your one... No, not that far down the hill. No. It needs to be attached to the base.
Ah. Well, I wasn't sure.
No,
Rockets, I don't know. Rockets, they could be 2 meters across. They could be 50.
I did make an air traffic control tower on Vulcan, and it had its interest. Limited as it was.
Okay, wow, yeah, the deep miner places around here are garbage except for the iron one. It's like 0.1 grams.
I feel like TFE's being nice to me right now.
What?
I'm not sure why your night was where it was. I had to just take my coin or something.
Yeah.
Ah, that makes some more sense then.
I don't know about us living well. We're literally subsisting only on potatoes.
Yeah.
It's not the most varied of diets.
No. But next week, Capac should be able to get his trade thing finished, and we'll be able to get some more. We may get lucky and be able to get some more seeds. Could do it near TFE's building and have his facility be the main centrifuging area. I think the downside of that is then every material has to be shipped back to base. That's a little bit annoying.
Yeah, we're not going to make some giant tube thing. Then again, the chutes only use steel, isn't it?
Iron. But yes, you're right. It's not. You're mining. You're literally mining the resource that would be needed for it. But nevertheless, I feel like the rockets being close to base, especially if I get a landing wrong, is the optimal setup. Because it's very possible to get the landings wrong. That is absolutely a thing that can and probably will happen. Now I'm trying to decide where I put this control tower. Is in this control room. I want to go off this end. Because even trying my best, I did manage to run out of fuel on some of my landings. So... got... I don't want it in front of this. Maybe if I... bring this area forward here. I'll have to move the chess table, which is fine once TFE beats me. Move the chess set.
Oh, that's what
down
it is.
into
There's
the living
some
quarters.
clipping with the pipes and cables above the fridge, I think. It's sort of phasing through the floor.
Alright, weird.
I'm like, why is there weird flickering things on top of the fridge?
Wait. Did you? Oh. Geez, okay. This is the clip, apparently, in chat of me failing with rocketry.
I managed to fail putting the knight on the chair. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, good. I can still pick that up.
What did I even say at the start? I can't remember now. Yeah, that was the instant dead rocket. Yep. That's on Silent Phoenix. Let's check. What I need to do is make sure that wherever I'm putting this, I can actually see down the hill. I did that, and then I put the rocket landing platform like here. So we can see all the fuel tanks and stuff. Oh, Capac's furnace explosion was much better, much funnier.
Or when you went to cook a potato in Stationeers and everything caught fire.
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny too. Yeah, my setting off a bomb inside my base. I wonder if maybe I'll make a set of stairs to go up. Should probably stop printing frames now though. That's maybe enough for the moment.
So sorry, Gadrius, that we haven't had any base explosions yet.
I'm sure I reckon we probably won't have any explosions today. But I'm certainly doing stuff that is preparing for us something that I could easily cause an explosion with.
So, Splitsie, could you explain how trying to cook a potato caused a giant fireball?
Yes, I could.
Was it the atmosphere?
So what it was I had a small but not insignificant amount of volatile within my base atmosphere. And as a result, when I turned on the microwave, I provided a spark for it to ignite against the predominantly oxygen in my base. That is how I did it. It was an achievement, I suppose. Yeah, I'm going to make this go up. Just one block. Hey. Yeah, that's a better view.
Oh, centrifuges have to be stopped before they can chuck stuff out? I'm disappointed.
Yeah, that's why
they
you'll
can't
need
just
to
fire
have-
it out at high speed.
Correct. Do I want to bring this another block forward just so these are all a bit offset from each other? Maybe?
Wait, none of them have ore in them? Hmm.
What am I making? I'm making control room for my rocket launch facility. Well, this is where the control room will be, and just so I can map out the location properly. And I think we'll go to 5. Oh wait, the tube blocks have some sort of leg thing, don't they? I'll put these in for now and I can change them out. The rocket going to be a long way from base? No, it's going to be just down there.
Oh, did I? Surely I didn't put a straight piece of chute sideways.
Yes, this control room would not work for Capac's landing pad. That's true. He can figure that out. Possibly. Yeah, I think that'll work. Now, I need to link this up so that I can build all the stuff across it. Even though I don't technically need that, I want it. Things out a bit. I probably should have thought more when I was laying out this base about where various external walking paths would be, but oh well. I love the tubes. I think on balance it's probably better to have those. Yes, the flatten mode is actually usable. This is true. Let me have some light. I mean, even the thing that allows you to place dirt back is very usable, but it's because of the grid as much as anything. The game is very strict with its grid, so it makes it a lot easier to do all these things. What is the rocket for? Mining or mapping? Mining! Initially my thought was I'll make the rocket so that it can mine some fuel for itself, and then after it's done that and I've got a big supply of fuel, I'll send it back up and I'll mine ores. That was my original thought. I don't know if I'll stick with that in the end or not. I might do. We'll see. But one thing I do want to try and avoid this time is, or what I'd like to do this time is, previously I built the rockets so it was a combined scanner and mining rocket, as in scanning asteroids and mining rocket. And I think I might make a separate scanning rocket this time, because I think it's a lot more efficient. The scanning rocket doesn't have to come back. Oh, storm.
No.
Hope you're not ejecting bits.
Luckily I'm not. Damn.
Oh, there go my plans for building outside.
I'm just gonna run uphill to get back to the base.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take you a while.
Yeah, I do need to double check the direction of my flip-flops, just not now because stupid storm.
Yeah, it'd be very nice to have a tool in Space Engineers to flatten terrain, to make an area within the tool's radius that is level horizontal according to the local gravity. Be very nice. Be very much useful. Or even just a smoothing tool. Doesn't have to be a flatten. It could just be a smoothing tool. Something that averages the heights around there.
I'm moving at 1 meter a second, unsurprisingly.
Fun.
Storm will probably be over by the time I make it back to base.
It might be.
More likely, I will fall into a hole and get slammed backwards into the wall of it. And
I did open the door for TFE, yes. That was intentional.
I found some solar panels. Oh, but I won't be able to jump up there. We have to go round.
Yep.
Where am I? Ah, it's a dead end.
Oh, I guess I will sit here, stare at the plants in the storm, while I take a quick bio break, and I will be right back.
Yeah, home sweet home. Yeah, it's true that in Space Engineers, using the mining drill to flatten things often ends up with those wave almost effects. Unless you're really precise with it. Plus, I suppose the other thing is not the best for an enclosed space. I'm actually going to use the hand drill, which is even more fiddly. Oh, you meant Stationeers, that makes sense. Right, down the Doom corridor. Oh. Huh. That's weird. Because of course the curved windows aren't vanilla, so the storm outside is still treating it as a vertical space. Huh. I suppose realistically you wouldn't really notice unless you were staring at it. That looks like a thumbnail right there. Although, what is... Oh, it's the headband. The light thing. Like, what's that in the back of Splitsie's head?
I am back.
Switch. Yes, the thing in the back of Splitsie's head is an on-off switch, definitely.
Well,
It's because of your hairstyle. The headband for the light sort of disappears, and there's just a bit of metal in the middle of the back of your head.
mm-hmm.
But I noticed how if you go and look at any of the curved windows, the storm treats them as vertical, obviously.
Yep. That's how it maintains the airtightness. I think I'm okay with this. The ability to have something other than cubes.
Well, if anything, it just looks like a brace.
Yeah, sort of. You didn't have coffee today, but you had 2 Red Bulls. I haven't touched Red Bulls in many a year. I made myself quite sick with them. I was very stupid. Where'd the night go? Oh.
Well, I had it because I just made my move. Just the blue glow in the background. It looks like the entrance to a disco or one of those.
It does look like a nightclub.
Yeah.
It definitely does. See, this is the right time to be playing chess. When trying to do any sort of building outside is an absolute pain in the backside. It's always weird to me when Americans talk about Mountain Dew because it doesn't have caffeine here.
Oh, always special.
It's not allowed to have caffeine here because it's not brown.
Oh.
I think that's what Capac told me. I have never bothered to check it.
What did Splitsie just do?
I took your knight. For the pawn.
Oh.
My prawn ate your horsey.
No. It doesn't really matter because I think that's checkmate.
Huh. Well done.
Yay.
And the storm's over. Nice.
Perfect timing.
Yeah. No, we do not need some speakers in that corridor playing fun music that's only on the left side. No, no.
No, you need those laser beam light show things playing on the other side.
Why? Cut these out. And I dig it a bit further. Will this look alright? Maybe. Yeah, my prawn was preventing that checkmate, that's true. I have no intention of trying to get better at chess. I mean, unless, like, Kobe ends up wanting to play it and he wants to... and he needs someone to play against, and then I'm like, well, I guess I have to not suck too much so that he's actually got a challenge.
Splitsie becomes a chess streamer in 10 years' time.
I know chess streaming is a thing, but also the only ones I've ever seen recommended are, I don't think chess is the reason people are watching.
I mean, I suppose it could also be like just a background thing, like when you and Shaq are playing whatever, to an extent.
How many launch pads am I building? One to start off with, but I want room to be able to expand for more. The chest is a mod. Alright, where should I put the fuel tanks? I kind of want them off to one side. If I want to expand, be able to expand further, maybe they should be on this side.
Oh, the stacker goes up to 500. Okay.
It does, but the stacks don't. Because the stack of 500 is when you're putting out ingots. Your ore stacks go to 50. No, the fuel tanks are going to be on the ground. I'm just underground. Do you mean underground or on the ground? They're going to be on the ground, visible, because I think it looks cool having fuel tanks near the launch facility. I think it just looks fun. I'm just trying to think. I remember how big the launch pad thing was. I don't think it was too big. I could almost put them... I could almost put the tanks near, like, on the base side of things, but I'm thinking actually what I'll do is place the tanks over this way.
I hope stacker's definitely facing the correct way.
This out a bit. So let's just check. Launch mount. What's the launch tower? Oh yeah, that's right. The launch mount, I think, is a 2x2. Anyone know? How big's the launch mount? I don't remember. It's 1x1, is it? Huh. The clip we looked at made it look bigger. No, I can't easily build it and see. That's why I'm asking the question. I have to go collect a bunch of resources to smelt, and there are a bunch of steps in there that I just don't want to deal with right now. Agreed, Kitamaru. Timberborn is a lot of fun. There's good reason for its rather high Steam rating. I might have played a bit more of it after Friday's stream as well.
Saw that.
I mean, I did accidentally leave my computer on with it because I got distracted by Toby and went off and played with him, and then I came back to it like 5 hours later. But I did actually.
Please tell me you
play
had the
a little
game
bit too.
paused beforehand, at least.
Yeah. Yes. Thankfully, it is a game that you just escape and it's paused. Oh, Shadow Drake! Oh, I don't know. I don't know that I want to do a liquid fuel rocket. Just the risks. The risks feel real and scary. They feel really scary.
Ah, that was the wrong button. Jeez, I just opened my helmet.
Good job. Let's leave those printing for a minute because I need a bunch. And I'm going to move the chess set.
What, just swap the colours around and tell Capac you won?
No.
Would he believe us?
No, because I'd rather tell him that you beat me without cheating.
Ah, to hold it over him.
Because I know that statement will annoy him more. Once he goes away for 5 hours and his beavers have become Cyberpunk City. That'd be cool. Which style of table? Yeah, I think we'll go that one. Let's sit down.
Yes, I've been carrying these insulated pipes from probably almost the first stream. Just never took them out of my inventory.
Well done. Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. Man, I wish I could control the chess pieces. FA, we can play chess from the seats.
Wait, what? It didn't work before. Where are you?
Might need to make the table taller though, because you can't select your side of the board. You can only select the far side.
Wait, you can do it if it's below you?
No, it has to be sort of above. So what you do, you have to use Alt to pick up and move the pieces. So watch this. So I pick up the king,
Yeah.
and I move it to
That
there.
worked.
So we can actually play
we need a
from here.
higher angle.
Yeah, it's not a good angle to play from, but you can actually play from it. Oh, you got out just before I took the screenshot. Dang it. Can you hop in for a sec? No, the sun's going down. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that moved the chessboard.
What, suspend the seats from the ceiling? Make it really confusing, play upside down.
I mean, you technically could. It looked nicer on the other table, so I'm going to go back to the other one, but technically doable. No, the lower table, what I found was I was trying to grab the chair when I clicked, so it didn't quite work. So, like, I hop in here, and when I see I'm getting the chair highlight, that's why it needs to be in front of there. It's unfortunate. I need a chair with what we need with the chest mod is this chair, but that highlight area is half the height. If that highlight area was half the height, the chest mod would work perfectly sitting in these chairs. Which would be really cool. You know what? I'm not using this right now, so I'm going to put it here. Just for decoration. And where did I put those water bottles? Let's just put one of them on the table too. Yeah. Some clutter.
Decorative clutter.
Yeah. Who doesn't want decorative clutter? I don't think the batteries ever deplete on laptops, so I can leave it there anyway. It's okay.
I mean, if you left it there for like 58 years.
I don't think it ever depletes. I think it's infinite.
Is one... Oh, right, the station battery's probably low. Wait, how is the laptop a trip hazard on top of a desk? Then again, Capac is that talented.
He would find a way. Capac finds a way. Give me steel sheets, sold the steel sheets, so I can start welding.
What, so life and death finds a way?
Yes. Exactly. I'm not buying... We can't buy from the trader. Capac hasn't finished the trader. No, I'm going to mine the fuel. The fuel that we're going to use initially is going to be mined. I will go out there and I'll collect a bunch of volatiles. I'll go out there, collect a bunch of oxide. And I will... chuck it all filtered into a pure oxygen tank and a pure volatile tank and have gigantic amounts of flammables right near our base, because that's where you want the things that can explode. Where you can see them when they explode. And... thinking I might want to get rid of a couple of those and maybe make that a tunnel so you can walk through outside. Yeah, cooling down the fuel and the oxide, even if I don't cool it down to... Actually, does it help? Does it make any difference? The rocket? I've just got to make sure that they're the same level, that they're the same temperature for the fuel mix. See worms? I don't think there's an efficiency gain with cold fuel. Like obviously liquefying oxygen and liquefying both. Which if we go volatiles, we're talking to make liquids. You know, it's going to be pretty cold, 140 Kelvin, realistically. Pretty chilly. Devox. So it's yeah, it's gonna be. That's why I'm hesitant about doing liquid fuel rockets. But I suppose it does make sense. There are different rocket engines. Rocket gas filtration, rocket gas collector. Oh, I don't think they're anything I'm going to be interacting with. I think that might be part of the next. So there's the pumped gas engine. Let's look up engine. You got pumped liquid, pumped gas, pressure-fed liquid, pressure-fed gas. I assume, and this may not be true, but I assume that the pumped liquid engine is the way I would go. I'd go pumped, regardless of which one I do. I would go with a pumped one. It does require power, but it means that you can control it much more easily. It's a much simpler process. The pressure-fed ones are a bit tricky. Imagine pressure-fed liquid is especially tricky. But I think the pumped liquid engine, I assume that even though the liquid tanks have a lower pressure, the fact that it's turned liquid, I can actually fit more in. I can get more fuel for the same volume. But I have no idea whether that assumption is completely flawed or not. You already have liquid nitrogen. How much worse could explosive liquids be? The challenge is more... I think the challenge is more keeping them at the right temperature. Nitrogen I just made cold. Like I was just like, meh. I'm not going to get this cold enough that it's going to solidify. Both the volatiles and the oxygen, I might well end up making them so cold they freeze. Then I have other issues. Because then I have my things that can explode freezing out of their pipes and then sublimating in the atmosphere and igniting and cooking and...
They're rupturing your pipes and then exploding.
Yeah. That's why I'm like... But I've already got temperature controlled from out of the ice. Is it an extra step that's worth it? Because the other thing is, if you guys are trying to convince me to make liquid rockets, what that also means is the time it takes till we get rockets is going to be substantially longer. So while I might be able to get a pumped gas rocket done relatively quickly because I've got the ability to make the fuel quickly, if I'm also having to set up a coolant system for the rocket, it's going to take a lot longer. I think liquid rockets might be sort of a we can do it later sort of thing. I can try it once I've got functioning, once I got the rest of the rocketry functioning. Have it as a secondary goal. I think, yeah, I think that's my way to go. There's going to be enough prep time with this anyway. I've got to build the launch control tower. I've got to build the launch facility. I've got to do a whole lot of other stuff. There's going to be a ton of different steps to do. Make this kind of rocket gas and mining rocket liquid. No, I'd like to mine, I think before then. I'd like to just, I've only done the rocketry once. So I don't even really remember how. This is almost going to be like learning it for the first time because I literally did that once. I don't even remember how big it is. Because that was a whole series of Stationeers ago. I played on Venus for ages and ages. I built that massive base where we had the volatiles coming from the composter and everything, and then I did the whole Vulcan playthrough in the meantime. How go things down there, TP?
Almost got it set up. The flip-flop splitter.
Okay. Oh, you did go with a flip-flop.
Yeah, I'm going with the powered one.
So, do you remember the issue with the flip-flop?
What about it?
So if one side is blocked, it will not switch until that side clears.
Yeah.
That's why the overflow might have been better.
Yeah, well, see what happens.
So if one side is being processed slower, it will always get locked on that side, and the other side won't get anything until it's processed it. Yeah, my Venus save got rocketry. That was the longest save I have ever played in Stationeers. How many streams did I do of that one? Let's see, how many thumbnails do I have? What did I call it Venus in my thumbnails? What did I call it? Oh no, that one I even. Oh yeah, Stationeers Venus. Here we go. 41 weeks. I did. So that's at least 160 hours, but it was a lot more than that because I often did longer streams. And I often did a little bit of off-stream sorting and organization of things. 160 hours in one live stream save is ridiculous. That was the longest playthrough ever to get a shower. Yep. Hey, Rand. See, I think my plan with this is going to be get the fuel set up. Then I'll go for getting a scanning rocket. Launch that quickly so I can start doing some scanning. And then I'll build a second rocket to launch as a mining rocket. Both of those will be fueled in the same way, because if I can get the scanning rocket working, then I can just bulk it up for the mining rocket. And I think as I'm getting those things working, I can hopefully use some of that time to gradually add more detail and decoration to it and make the place look a bit more interesting. I need to get...
Ah, there we go. I had the wrong way around. Yeah, I understand. Splitting is working.
Oh, good. What didn't you understand?
Oh, it's just I had the mode the wrong way around.
Ah, okay.
I had it pushing it down the line instead of to each centrifuge first, so it shoved them all to the end.
Ah. The scanning rocket work as the deep miner scanner as well, or force TFE to make another rocket. I think either force TFE to make another rocket or just make another rocket for him that is the deep miner one, and then he can just handle that rocket. And that way we're not sharing fuel between the two purposes. Though I have no idea how the deep miner rocket actually works. I assume it needs to stay in orbit. whereas the other scanner needs to move, so...
How much power is this deep miner using?
Need more tank, which means I'm going to
Probably
need more
shouldn't
copper.
Look up another one for the same power network. I need much heavier cables.
Do you know how much power you're actually using? Have you checked?
Right. That's what I need the network analyzer for, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, the deep miner mapping sounds like a kick the can down the road situation. Not my problem. Is there any copper? Yes, there is.
940 watts.
Actually hot enough that it's going to process? No. Well, I wonder how Capac's tanks are doing here. Does he need more fuel? Good check. But I'm busy.
Oh yes, I'm only using 940 watts and I've got, 5 kilowatts before it starts burning out. Actually, I could do a second deep miner.
Yeah. I mean, your main thing is you're trying to make up heaps of iron for all of the various things we're going to build around here, right?
Yeah.
So, I guess it's just a question of at what point do you feel like you've done enough?
Hmm.
Uh, 250 will be enough for the moment. Like I needed some iron for something, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I needed more gold? A separate copper stack, just in case. Just thinking I should what I probably should have done at the start of this stream was do like little 100 stacks of a whole bunch of the different ingots. Just to be able to shove them in the machines when I needed them.
I mean, we're kind of distracted at the start of the stream.
Yeah, the whole everything breaking and not having good options to fix it was a bit annoying.
Hmm.
'Yeah, well, here's what it is. Until I win on a lottery or something else happens, I don't think I'm likely to do... Oh, I needed silicon! Oop. I needed something else, and I thought it was gold, but no, it wasn't. Silicon. Pick up all my mess. Who knows, maybe within the next couple of weeks I'll make stackers. Lies.
Translation, never. Wait, no, that's splitters that you don't like, isn't it?
No, it's stackers. Yeah, Lavelle, I'm going into... I'm starting to prep for rocketry. I think it's unlikely I'll get too far into it today, but hopefully get some stuff down to make it feasible within the next couple of weeks.
Hey, Tex Fire.
Hey Tex, how's it going?
I finally realised with the amount of dirty ore I've been carrying around that I need to make an inlet for my system so I can just dump it in.
Yes. Yeah, I had to do the same with my one when I set it up. It just makes such a big difference being able to offload when you want. No Capac today. It's his birthday, so he was doing something.
Sleeping
he was
in.
cagey about it, which means nothing. He's cagey about everything.
Playing poker, probably.
Oh, it's possible. Yeah, he could be down in Jindabyne playing poker. That is a thing he is known to do. Evacuate the furnace. Yeah, it is nice being able to pressurize caves in Stationeers. It is also one of those things that I try and do sometimes, and then it's not completely perfect, so you can still run into troubles with it, and that always makes me just go, oh, it's probably better just to make this airtight properly rather than making it with that. I think there's enough heat in there that I can do a little bit more silicon. I can do another 100, then I can take up 2 stacks. Yeah. So many bits. Too many bits. Make the big tanks. I'm gonna need some ice crushers. I'm gonna need filters. I could put out some more PFE. What you doing?
Stealing some of this.
You meant to make more, not steal it.
Well, yes, but
What did you just steal?
an Electrum in Varan Constantine. Well, I think you picked one back up.
Meant to make more of these things and learn how to use the furnace.
I feel worried that I'd blow it up while Capac's not here.
Worried. Funny.
I mean, I only need to make this one deep miner.
Are you making it?
There's some Invar over here.
Wait, did I just accidentally steal the invar from you? I thought you just...
You put it back in, yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't realize that was actually needed. I thought you'd left it on the ground because you were just being lazy and not picking it up.
Hey!
So I just put it away.
I put stuff back in.
Well, these tanks are going to take a little while, so...
Yeah. It'd be nice if you could selectively eject stuff.
What does Invar need? Iron and nickel, 20 megapascals. How much Invar's in there? Alright, got one more tank to make and then yours.
Yep.
I know, TFE blowing up Capac's furnace would be hilarious because you know that Capac would blame me. I'd be really salty about it.
Yeah, but for maximum hilariousness, he has to be here.
Bro.
Because he'll immediately be like, I didn't do it.
Introducing Capac Amaru and the I didn't do it dancers. I love being able to do that. Boing.
We don't need dials for each printer, do we? If something keeps printing, it just keeps printing, and we live with the results.
Yep.
So the thing is it possible to print enough stuff that it, I don't know, the force of it somehow pushes out the wall or something? Or it can't damage it?
I think it would pop through the wall, not push out the wall.
And now the air is
that's how it
going
works.
back the other way through the disco tunnel.
You complaining about my disco tunnels? How
I'm
rude.
No, I'm just thinking, what do we call it? Disco tunnel, nightclub entrance, mood tunnel.
If it's a mood tunnel, it's Capac's. Mr. Eeyore. So cranky sometimes.
Moody tunnel. That could work.
For those of you who are familiar with Stationeers, you're probably looking at what I'm doing and being like, why is Splitsie wasting all that extra steel by welding up the blocks properly? Because I think it's going to look nicer if I do it.
In the name of Greeble. Splitsie designed the Sydney Opera House, basically.
Man, why can't we have decent buildings like that around Sydney these days?
Because... Do you want me to give you the full rundown on how much
No.
over budget it was?
Worth it.
It was like 14 or 15 times over the initial budget. Something ludicrous.
Oh, just sounds like someone did the first budget wrong.
Potentially. I think
I wonder, actually, it makes me wonder, are there any landmarks that are well known that widely that didn't blow their budgets massively?
I'm trying to think of one.
I mean, we obviously have to exclude the ones that didn't have budgets, like the Renaissance churches and the like.
I'm guessing the big penguin in Tasmania probably doesn't count as a famous landmark.
No, considering I've been to Tasmania and I didn't know that existed.
Now I'm thinking, is it the penguin or is it another creature?
Yeah, you spent all your nice building points on the Sydney Opera House, yeah. Yep. Then they go and put the toaster next to it.
Oh, yeah, it is called the Big Penguin. And, oh, as of a few weeks ago, fake images of Big Penguin statue being smashed to bits briefly caused panic. Must have been a quiet news day if that's the headline. Oh, well, yeah, so if that's true, the Big Spud is probably a lot more famous than the Big Penguin. Actually, I think the Big Spud was the one that fell over recently-ish.
Uh-huh. You Tasmanians are strange.
Of course. Actually, I'm gonna need some steel frames and stuff.
Okay, I'm going out then. Do I have an easy path from the rocket to an airlock? Nope. Are any plans to make one? Not imminent plans, no. I mean, that's my easy path. I jump over. That's fun. As I do a sort of double jump bounce off the inline tanks.
Tasmanians are redneck versions of Australians. Would you say that's Splitsie? I don't know.
No.
It's all the old people, mainly.
Yeah.
All the retirees are here.
Well, because Tasmania's got a long history of the Greens movement and things having quite a lot of impact down there, so that doesn't gel too well with redneck.
No, it's not quite insane enough to be Florida either.
No.
Like, Florida is someone surfed crocodiles on the back of a ute down the main road. Tasmania, it's someone drove the wrong way down the road. And then I just remembered something that happened in Launceston a few years ago, and I'm not going to say it because it's not family friendly. Scythe might know what I'm talking about, what some people driving down into Launceston did.
Florida is meth-powered attack squirrels.
Why is that phrase just inherently funny?
It just is. It just is. Well played, Yeverick. Well played. Okay. So I was planning on doing stairs up to there, but then where am I actually gonna... Where is the path? Am I gonna make... I'm gonna move these... Maybe I'll move these radiators so they're not in the middle, and I'll make it so you can walk through here, and I'll make an underpass, so then you can come up the airlock. Maybe that's the long-term plan. Have a little underpass that goes under all of the ice stuff. Good work. Maybe. Oh dear, power's running out. TFA, you're inside. I'll come join you. I think it's probably time we wrap up.
Oh, I was literally about to leave. Oh, never mind.
We've been going for 4.5 hours. I actually completely lost track.
Well, in fairness, the first half hour was tech support.
Okay, yeah, but we've been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes because my recording has. But at least I've got a... So if you come with me into the cryo room, I'll show you what
I've got all this
talk through my vision
stuff
and then
to
you
set up
can...
another deep miner next time.
Nah, I think we probably call it for today.
That's why I said next time.
Yeah, next time, yes. Next time you will set up more deep miner. And maybe next time, if you're interested, I can try and help you through writing some IC10, but I'm not going to make you do that. I'm only going to do that if you actually ask.
Yeah, I think it sounds
Because otherwise I'll
interesting.
just keep working on my projects.
I do the deep miner stuff first, I think.
Yeah, fair. Have enough of a system there that it's worth it. So next time I'm going to realign these tanks because they're not aligned to one another. Which I did not see until now.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Splitsie, what, you're just going to say I built them?
I could do. But yeah, I'm going to... Those are going to be the tanks for the individual components of the fuel. They will get piped to the launch pad, which will be off to the right, which we'll be able to see from our control tower, which is off to the right there. So we'll be able to all stand inside without suits watching the launch and be able to see everything. Because it'll be connected to the production room via a corridor. Which I reckon I'd be able to at least get the corridor and that room pressurized while getting a rocket set up. I don't remember how long it took me to build a scanning rocket last time and how much it's going to take me to figure out all the things and make all the different ingots and whatnot, but hopefully we'll make a whole bunch of progress on that while TFE makes his deep mining progress, and Capac might even be back here next week to get some traders coming down, so we'll have all the flights.
Yeah, he'll stop wobbling in his cryopod.
Yeah, he's a bit wibbly. Oh, well, as TFE mentioned earlier in this stream, we will be back tomorrow for some approximately up. We're going to be trying to do the moon mission, the demo.
So the real question is who's going to get launched out of the ship and drift off into space?
Yeah, I don't know how that's all gonna go. But yeah, we're gonna do that, and then I'll be back on Wednesday with Shaq and some more vintage story. And then TFE, you've got your next stream on Thursday
after you finish playing Timberborn.
Oh yeah, because I'll be doing it on Thursday again.
Yeah, so I'm not going to stream at the same time as you.
Sorry about that, man.
That's fine.
So yeah, there's all that. Plenty more to come, and we will see you then.
Bye. Hang on, I got to camera. Catch you next time, everybody.
Hang on. Do I have a?
Do you have a soundboard
we'll
of
just
that?
do this one.
The new soap I bought is making me hungry.